much just walked across this fucking ice. Oh damn, don't stand under that too long. Look at the giant icicle. Their gutter must be clogged up. So this is a property management company, but they don't even clean out their own gutters on their office. Yikes. There's a fucking accident waiting to happen there. Yeah, right. I was standing right under it for a second until I looked up. Like, oh shit. Axel's first. What's going on, buddy? So I figured out that I can't redirect streams unless it's a desktop stream. When I do mobile streams, you can't redirect it. So much for that idea. Walking. Let me, actually, I forgot something. I'll be right back. I gotta put something else in the comments. Keep walking, otherwise I'm gonna be late. Work. Oh man, I'm having so many issues. Okay, that worked. Alright, back again. So how's everybody doing? Walking through town again. At the library, actually. It's the library behind me. It's a pretty cool library, actually. Across the street is the dairy bar. The dairy bar. It should be clickable now, right? That's what I did. I didn't schedule it, I just started it and then paused it. But the only way for links to be clickable, you gotta put like the full link in there with the HTTP. I just put in www at first and it doesn't work. It's not. It looks like it is on my end. I don't know. It's a helicopter. Well, you can check it out. I gotta put it in the description too. Are the links clickable in the description? Probably be on the sidewalk. How's everybody doing? Looks like some more people just popped in. Let me know where you guys are from. I haven't looked at my analytics lately, but it's like 2/3 of my viewers are from the US. About 33% from all over the world. It's pretty cool to see. You can copy paste it. Okay. The helicopter's circling. I guess they're going to the hospital. Like right above me. Chris Berry from Vancouver. Cool. I think that's where a good amount of viewers are from also. The UK and Canada. I think they're the second and third most. They're not going to the hospital, they're going like north. Weird. They like circled around and then like took off. Thought they were like circling around to land at the hospital. Just like a couple blocks over. 3/4 of your subs are out of the US? That's surprising. Somebody didn't pick up the dog shit. Hopefully it's dog shit, not human shit. You never know sometimes. What's up, Heaven? How are you doing? I thought more people would pop in, but I guess maybe because I was messing with the stream at the beginning, it might have messed it up. Good morning, good morning. Oh, here. I can put a Q&A on. I can only do this when it prompts me. Well, that's... Maybe it'll work like this. Let's try that. What condoms do you prefer? That's funny. I'm not into you, bro. Sorry, man. This isn't your grinder. The car's just sitting here running. Nobody in them. Heaven's vegan. Vegan Anthem's vegan. Axel's vegan. The Mega Dong. What's up? Are you vegan, Mega Dong? Nigel is definitely not vegan. Very speciesist. Some dog beef. Some dog eggs. I think you should be nicer to those dogs, buddy. They look busy here this morning. The steel factory again. Notice when I go to the slaughterhouse, there's barbed wire fences, they put tarps up so you can't see what they're doing. You even walk close to that place, they got security on your ass telling you you can't come any closer. But the steel factory here, I could basically walk right through the parking lot. And I guess technically this is kind of a public road, I think. I don't think it's private, but the guys like wave to me. They're like, hey. No fences. You can see what they're doing. I'm sure if I wanted to take a tour of the place, they'd probably let me see what they're doing inside. They'd be proud of their work. Not a slaughterhouse. They want to hide everything from you. It's Wednesday. I will be at the slaughterhouse in a couple of days. They might expect me. They're not stupid. They probably have caught on to Project Livestream and probably expect me to be there. I don't know. At this point, if they don't expect me to be there on the Project Livestream days, they must not be very smart. They're just reactive. They're not proactive. Is that the right word? I don't think I'm messing my words up. But that doesn't really surprise me. Nobody knows what it means anymore. Yeah, well, that's kind of the whole point to the challenge, right? Hopefully I can get the point across a little better to some people. I was going through the challenge. I'm going to start just doing it myself also. And I didn't even fill out the reflection form, but I went through the first day and I read everything, and I realized that I copied the same paragraph twice. Like, that's not right. So I went back and I fixed that. Changed the forms to collect email addresses, but I had a question also to collect email addresses, so that ended up being in there twice, so I had to take one of them out. So there's a bunch of little mistakes that I'm sure I've made it all together, so I gotta just double check it, triple check it. But I figured I'd start sharing it now because I got the website linked. So now you can just go animaljustice21.org. It's easy to remember, easy to tell people. So hopefully people start sharing it. And we can always improve it as time goes on too. It'll just be continuously improving. We could add more days, do other types of challenges, put more optional things on there. Join the Signal group, share the documentaries, share the other challenges, share some other YouTube channels and things like that in the Signal chat, and everybody can follow them. One thing I want to do is find people that go to sanctuaries, other YouTubers or photographers, like Calvin, I forget his last name. Really awesome photographer. He was on Jeremy's channel. I want to reach out to him and see if I can get a picture from him. Put in the days, every day I put like a picture of like a happy animal. Mainly I want people to look at those pictures and think about how these animals are individuals, right? We see a lot of slaughterhouses, farms where they're like in little cages or chained up. dog tracks. Don't do this with your dog. There's dog tracks here. Somebody was walking their dog through here. But then look at the sidewalk. It's just covered in this salt. The dog's probably really uncomfortable walking on this. It's probably burning their feet. This will just stick to their paws when they walk through the snow and their paws get wet and then they walk through the salt. It's just gonna burn them and stick to their feet. That's so bad. I feel so bad. I feel bad for that dog. So yeah, I'd like to put in some, because I just went and clipped like a bunch of free images. But I'd like to actually get images from people. Give them credit. I thought that would be a cool idea. Animals are subjects, not objects. I need to go down onto the right street so I don't go past the house this time. I'm gonna get there like right on time. I should probably walk a little quicker. Should be a little early. That would be best. Don't fall on the ice though. One day I might end up busting my ass on a stream. That would be kind of funny, as long as I don't get hurt. What was that? What's up, Evil? Be up to 850 subscribers in this stream. I was at 849 yesterday. I think it went down a little bit. But hopefully we'll get over 850 today, which is cool. Maybe I put a goal there. I couldn't do a gift goal. I don't know why it changes all the time. I could do a super chat goal. So any super chats go towards the goal. You can also set the colors. So any super chats will go towards the goal. Hit the goal, which will keep streaming longer. I'll make some dog treats today. Cut open that other pumpkin. I'm gonna exploit a pumpkin on stream. Tired. Can't really switch because then the sun's behind me. I guess I could hold it over here. I need to go down this alley. Make sure I don't walk past where I'm going. Go this way. Actually, it works good with the sun. Good lighting. You guys are worse than cyclists. Well, how do you know I'm not also a cyclist? She's just shaking her head at me. She's like, this fucking guy walking in the street. Would she just beep her horn at me too? Don't be like her. She must know I'm vegan or something and doesn't like vegans. Like this guy in the chat. Caesar. It's windy there. Luckily, it's not windy here. The temperature's increasing slightly. It's like right at the freezing level. So there's ice. It's like melting during the day and freezing at night, right? So there's some icy spots, but it's already melting in the sun. Let's see this right here. It's dripping. Is this the street I'm supposed to be on? I gotta walk one more. I probably should have crossed back there on the top of the hill so I could see better, but it's not bad. Not bad here, not too busy. I'm gonna eat twice as many plants so you don't make a difference. Treat humans fair, and then you're like, I'm gonna go exploit another human just because you're standing up for them. Like, what if I was talking about how we should respect children? Would you be like, I'm gonna go exploit a child because you think that we should respect them? Like, your logic is way off. It really just tells more about you than it does about vegans. You're just like a real piece of shit. You are the minority, right? If that's actually how you feel, if you think that other animals have the lowest value to the point where you just treat them like objects, you can just basically do whatever you want to them, you are in the minority. Most people don't feel like that. Yeah, exactly. That's where, like, you can tell that they've never really thought about it. They've never actually considered how their life would be different if they decided to respect all animals, not just your dog or your cat. This person trying to go by me. You could at least acknowledge me. I can try to step in the snow. I could have just stayed in the fucking street. Asshole people. Okay, basically here. I'm 3 minutes late, damn it. It's because I stopped and was messing with my damn video. I gotta walk. I should leave a few minutes earlier because I do have to walk slow at some points so I don't fall on the ice. So if I left a few minutes earlier. The helicopter's back. See it? I don't know. I'm not a very good cameraman sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna pause the video again. And I can still reply to the comments. Remember the code. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Hello? You guys coming out? Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Hi. Come on, you gotta go fight. They're so cute. Oh yeah, I watched the dentist video. I watched the dentist video yesterday. That was funny. He got a whole video about him. It's funny because he's like opposite of some of the trolls. You know, when you give the trolls a lot of attention, they're like, they like it and they feed off of it. Dennis is kind of like, he's like, why can't we be friends? Like, he doesn't want you to like talk bad about him. He's like, I'm not a stupid carnivore. Meanwhile, he likes to exploit all the animals. It's kind of sad. I don't know why he hasn't been in my streams lately. I think he said this. I think he said that he was muted or something, but I didn't block him. We did a poll, and most people said, I think maybe later. So I didn't block him. Go potty. Hey. Crap. What? Your ears warm? You look like you got your muffs on all that hair. So cute. What the fuck? I love huskies. They're so great. What is it, crazy dog? He wants to play. Hi, buddy. You're so vocal. Aww. All the smells. You smell all the dogs. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. He's got icy blue eyes just like Nova. But he's black and white husky. Hi, cutie. Did you go potty? I didn't see you poop. And the little wiener dog. Oh. Oh, baby. Lalai. It is not hard. What if you found out it was like super easy? What if you found out you could save money and it was way easier than you thought? Because most people, they go to the grocery store and they just get the regular things that they always get, and they don't actually look around at other products in other sections. But next time you go to the grocery store, next time you're looking for something that's like made from an animal, just like put vegan in front of it. You know, if you're online and you're buying some clothes or beauty products, makeup, bath products, cleaning supplies, just put vegan in front of it and see what comes up. Who are you barking at? He doesn't know if he wants me to pet him or if he wants to play. He's so funny. Come here, buddy. Come here, come here, come here. Let me love on you. Oh. Oh, you're giving me your butt? You like the butt scratches? He runs away. Even dug the tiniest little hole. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, you fell in the snow. so cute. A modern term for an eating disorder. I'm so much more comfortable with eating food now than I've ever been in my life. I'm finally back up to the weight that I want to be. I gained 25 pounds. 30 pounds. I actually gained a couple more pounds more than I was trying to get to, but now I'm back down. But I'm like, you know, I'm not super strict about it, but I'm within like 5 pounds. Plus or minus. Of where I want to be. Depends how much I eat in a day. You want to go for a walk? He's like, what? You're just sitting over there? You're just sitting over there being cute? Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. You want to go back in? You're probably cold. You done? Did you go potty? Did you go potty? I don't know if he heard me because he's like on the other end of the yard. He kind of did. The little one's here next to me. He doesn't care. I think she wants to go back inside. Hi, buddy. Now he came over. Are you done? You want to go back in? You just want to play. He's got the zoomies. We can't walk though. There's a lot of salt out on the sidewalk. You need little puppy shoes. Hi, pretty girl. I'm surprised she doesn't jump over this fence. Especially with the snow, because the snow makes the fence a lot shorter. I actually dug out. I have a gate that's smaller than my fence. I was worried about the dogs jumping over it because the snow piled up there. So the gate's like a foot shorter than it normally is. And if they wanted to, they probably could jump right over it. Climb over it. So I had to dig all that snow out so that it was back to the normal size. What's up, Ben? Nice, Axel. Full crash out, Dennis. That's funny. I'm gonna have to check it because I don't think those comments were on there before. I must have seen it before he did. I got puppy hair all over my gloves. Are you done? Don't bark. Freya. Freya. Pretty girl. She's locked in. Hi. Hi. She's so cute. She's got white. She's like got that golden color. Except her toes are white. Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh. The husky's trying to play with the other dog. And she just ran up to me like, save me! Save me from the crazy husky! I'll get him. Let me get him. runs out to get him, and then she runs back under my legs. Get him, get him. Go get him. Come back, come back. Why does this remind me of Nova playing with the cat? Come here, come here. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. Oh, now you're pooping. Good boy. Good potty. Good potty. Now you go poop. I don't think I saw you poop. Good boy. Hurry up. Go potty. Go potty. Go potty, you little stinky. Go potty. You're so cute. Are you done? You look like you're ready to go back in. Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Oh. You're so cute. You gotta smell my beard. Whoa, watch it. Alright, you done? Come in. Go back in. Alright, we're off. I will pick up the poops when I get back later. me get caught up here. Who's abusing dogs, bro? Why are you abusing cows and pigs and chickens and turkeys and lambs and sheep and goats and fish, lobsters? Now, every time I go to the grocery store, I see the lobsters that they got in the tank. I feel bad for them. So, crazy story. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't hold the camera like that. You can't freaking see me. Crazy story. My ex used to work at the local pet cremation facility. A lady came in one time with all the lobsters. She went to one of the local grocery stores. She got her COVID check. This is what happened. She got her COVID check. She had all this extra money. She wanted to save some animals. So she went to the local grocery store and she bought all the lobsters that were in the tank. But when she bought all the lobsters that were in the tank, they cooked them. So she bought cooked lobsters and then she took them to the pet cremation place to have them cremated. Like a whole big ass bag of lobsters. Probably the craziest story. She had a lot of crazy stories working there. Some really evil stories. This one guy killed his dog. Can't do anything about it. It's not illegal to kill your dog. You just didn't want him anymore, so you killed him. Told her the whole story. Like, made her really uncomfortable. This guy trying to drive his Yukon XL with one hand while he's eating a fucking donut. You fucking donut. Don't do that. He's like, trying to turn the fucking wheel. Here's a funny. Can I cross here? Cross. No notification for my video, for my stream. Who was it? I think it was Axel yesterday. Axel was live yesterday. I didn't get a notification for his stream either. I think Google's having issues again. It was working really well for a while. Yeah, no one's back here being a dumbass again, unfortunately. Health risk. What's a health risk? Nobody's for abusing animals. What are you talking about, bro? There's been people that rejected the use of animals for thousands of years. Thousands of years. It's always been a thing. It's just easier now than it ever has been before. Look at this. Why the fuck do these people not shovel their sidewalk? Fine. Get him. Where's the code enforcement guy? He wants to bitch about everything. way. Yeah, right, Jason? Exactly. That's what I was... Should be pretty obvious, right? Farming animals is a huge health risk. There's professionals that have been warning about this for decades. They were warning about COVID before COVID even happened. And it's just it's getting worse and worse. They've been warning about the bird flu. And now it's killing your pets. Affecting cows. It's crazy. It's not going to get any better. If we keep farming more and more animals, it's just going to get worse. Yeah, we shouldn't have pets. It's one thing to rescue a dog and make decisions in their best interest, but we shouldn't be breeding dogs. We shouldn't be breeding other pets just because we would like to have them, because they're cool to be around. Trying to make them look a certain way and act a certain way. That guy talking about a working dog who's gonna make them work. Like, that's... Like, sure, yeah, play with your dog. Don't get a herding dog and then make them herd cattle because that's what we've created them for. Like, that's such a human supremacy kind of mindset. But yeah, these dogs are here. You know, the shepherds, they have a shit ton of energy. Nova has a shit ton of energy. Goose doesn't really care. Goose is supposed to be a working dog too, but he's just like totally chill. But like, they gotta go outside, they gotta run around for a little bit. They gotta play with toys and play with each other. Get all their zoomies out. That doesn't mean that they need to work for you. It's such a fucking crazy mindset. I reached out to the, it's actually like a witch store, a witch shop that was doing the reptile exhibit. I was gonna go there, but I didn't realize it was happening so soon. So like, I thought it was the next day, but it was actually like that day that I was looking it up. It like just ended. So I just sent her an email. And she messaged me back and explained that it's actually a reptile rescue. So she made it sound like they're just helping animals and they're not. She wasn't really clear if they're breeding them or not. But if it is just a rescue, and hopefully they're not breeding these animals, but, you know, in some of the pictures, they're in these little Tupperware containers. It's kind of shitty. But she said she's going to have them back sometime. So I'll go there. Next time they're there, I'm going to go there and talk to the people that run it. And get some little clarification on whether it's actually a rescue or what's going on. She said it's a non-profit, though. So, I mean, that's a good sign. I guess I didn't look into the business that much. I just saw their ad. And I thought that it was the same one that I've seen before. And it was like breeders. like people that breed reptiles, and I didn't think it was just one organization. I thought it was like an exhibit where they bring other people in that breed these animals, and they were all just like showing off their animals. But I guess maybe it wasn't. Yeah, they had a lot of snakes and stuff. So I'm sure they use mice as food. So it makes me a little uncomfortable. I love mice. The damn mouse. There's a mouse in my room. And I saw it yesterday. It went into the trap, but it was just standing right at the door, and it didn't go into the lever part. And it was just standing there right on the inside, right at the beginning. And then it turned around and went back out. I'm like, damn it, it's so smart. It knows not to go in any farther. I'll get him. I'll get him though. Hopefully it's just one. I can just get him out. Ducking autocorrect. You like to eat a chicken? Man, I was on Chase's channel the other day, and he was sharing a stream between a vegan talking to two people that host like a podcast. What was it called? Skeptic Haven? Something like that, I think. Skeptical Haven. Skeptic Haven. That guy was fucking crazy. And he was like, we should consider ethics like he builds his software. That's where he ended up. He's like, I'm a software engineer, and the best way to build a software system is from the top down. So he's like, we should consider animals from the top down. Like all the chickens, all the pigs. Not as individuals, but as a whole group. That's a scary fucking way to think. Like, he said some really crazy fucking things. Like, animals don't have intrinsic value. That was another thing he kept saying. Like, no animal has intrinsic value. They only have extrinsic value that you put on them. It's like, even people don't have intrinsic value. Like, what? What a crazy fucking statement. Look, the helicopter did end here. There's the helicopter right there. That's the helipad. That was just so fucking wild to me. And the lady that he had on his, like his co-host or whatever, she was like, yeah, I agree with him. Like, she's clearly been around that guy way too much. She was like, she kept going back and forth there. She was like, I agree with his name was Nick, the vegan. You guys might know him. He's in Discord, I think. She was like, I agree with Nick on some things, but I agree with, I forget the other guy's name. I agree with him on like John or something. He's like, I agree with John on other things. And it was just blowing my mind. Like, how could you think like that? As a woman, how could you think that it's okay to treat animals as a group the way that women were treated before they had rights? Like, that's what happened. It's so crazy to me. Every time you treat an animal, a species, a race, as a group, and you don't see them as individuals, bad things happen. It was just so crazy. Yeah, no such thing as intrinsic value. Yeah, it was fucking wild. She's vegan? She didn't sound like she was vegan. She sounded like she would be more open to hearing more about it and thinking more about it. The guy definitely wasn't. The guy was a fucking piece of shit. And he just tried to come up with excuse after excuse. She seemed like she was a little bit more open about it, but was still agreeing with him, which was fucking wild. Calm down, no one. Don't be calling people idiots. What's up, Marcos? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I agree. She's probably just more plant-based. Maybe she needs to take the challenge. Everybody go to the website and sign up. Join the Signal group. All the vegans join the Signal group because we can help other people that are actually trying to learn more. It's going to be a good place to learn without all the trolls. You can't just join. You have to request to join. So hopefully I can... If you don't do the commitment, I'm not going to let you in the group unless I know that you're vegan. Otherwise, you have to do the commitment form, start doing the challenge, then you'll be let into the Signal group. Hopefully this keeps the trolls out. Natural food source. Yikes. You think it's abuse to feed a dog a whole food plant-based diet or a plant-based diet where they get all their nutrition? There's more people feeding their dogs raw fucking food, not even raw food, cooking animals and then just feeding them rice and meat. That's not good for your dog. They're missing nutrients that they need. It's fucking wild to me. And cheese, the lady was feeding the dog cooked, ground up animals with cheese and rice. And that's it. Don't fucking do that. That's not a healthy diet for a dog. And what are you killing other animals for? To feed your fucking dog? Fucking crazy to me. Crazy. I would cook more regular food for the dogs if I could get more food at once. Because I just go to the grocery store like every 3 or 4 days and I fill up 2 or 3 bags. And that's my food for like 3 or 4 days. If I was to try to get more food for the dogs, I would need to like double the groceries that I get. And I can't really do that the way that I go to the grocery store. Otherwise, then I'd have to go like to the grocery store every other day. And And that's not, like, I just don't really have the time to do that every other day. I wish there was a grocery store. Sometimes when I go, I have to go take care of dogs or cats. I go right past the grocery store, which is pretty nice. Because then I stop there a lot. And I go to different grocery stores like that too, which is kind of cool, and I can get different products. It doesn't take a lot of extra time because I'm like already there, you know. What is this guy doing? Sleeping on the job? I wonder if there's anyone in there. Maybe it's just parked there. Nobody ever comes down the street. He's trying to hide. If there's an officer in that car, he's hiding. He's taking a nap or something on my dollar. He's supposed to be out there. Go shovel some snow or something. I don't know. Go put some salt down where there's a bunch of ice. That would be better than sleeping in your car. Ben, is it upside down day? It's backwards day. Ben's like, don't time people out. Yeah, keep the stupid excuses coming. Spam the emojis of the stupid excuses that these people come up with. Because we've heard it all before. It's all the same stuff. I need to make one that's like, I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I'm the victim. I'm the victim though. That might be my next emoji that I make. The animals I pay to be killed for me aren't the victim. I'm the victim. I'm a baby cow, though. I'm walking from my job now, I guess. I was walking to a job. Now I'm walking back to another job. I work from home a lot, so gotta go let all the dogs out again. Thanks. Back and forth, back and forth. I gotta go back here again later, so if I'm still streaming later, let's get some super chats. If we hit the goal, I'll keep streaming. We'll walk back here again later. I'll ask them if I can share their dogs on my social media. Maybe they'll be okay with me showing them. Try not to show their house or like where they live, but maybe I can just show the dogs. That would be cool. Ambulance is following me. If you have like, what is it, $2 million? If anyone in here casually has $2 million, you can buy this building. It's for sale. This giant ass building. It's like a theater and condos or something too. It's for sale. I think it's like $2 million. I only got $500,000, yeah. Well, I mean, if you got $500,000, you can probably get a loan for the rest. Oh shit, that's where the ambulance is going, look. I don't know if you can see it. Stop there and put its lights on. This is what it's called, the Echo Burger. The Echo Burger building. Say that 5 times real fast. You guys know Rob Schneider? I think that's how you say his name, right? Who was in like all the Adam Sandler movies? The comedian. He comes here every year and does a show there. I saw him a couple of years back. And he's like super pro-Trump. And it was a little scary. Some of his stuff's kind of funny. Some of his stuff was fucking out there, man. He's like super conservative. I did not know that. I never went back to his show again after that. And the fucking crowd, man, that he brings in. Those fucking people. Like, that's why he comes to Hanover. Yeah, I didn't realize how much of a fucking weirdo he was until I saw him live. Okay, he used to be cool 25 years ago. He's fucking old now, too. Everybody's old. Those Adam Sandler movies are old. Adam Sandler's old. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the problem with a lot of the MAGA people. A lot of them are brain dead. Older people that got tricked into believing all the misinformation. There's research out there that shows MAGA supporters fall for misinformation more than Democrats. I guess it was the Republicans and Democrat thing. So I saw some people were saying that Democrats are smarter than Republicans, but I don't know if that was necessarily the conclusion of some of the research. But I did see that Republicans tend to fall for misinformation more than Democrats, which I thought was kind of interesting. And from my own experience, I totally agree. I see that shit all the time. The problem is, if you're too far left or too far right, I think if you're too far either direction, you're going to be more likely to fall for the misinformation. So the best bet is to be somewhere in the middle and think critically about everything. Yeah, I'm brainwashed. John Schneider. Is that like his relative? I don't know who that is. No one. You're not thinking very critically when it comes to the animals, bro. You could do better. He's a little pumpkin guy. What time is it? Am I making good time? I'm a little bit later than I thought I was going to be. I did hang out with the dogs for a while, though. I can run across real quick. No, I think it's changing. Yeah, I gotta wait. Yeah, right? That's your best. That's your best joke yet. Broski, animals aren't products. Animals are products just as much as you are, bro. Hey, Marcos, thank you. Vegan food for the dogs and cat. Will do. side of it, or like stickers of all the places they traveled, I think, maybe. That's kind of cool. I realized why I didn't get a payout from YouTube. I had to do the third verification check on the account. So now everything's good. And I think I'm getting one of the payouts in the next few days. I think I did it just in time to actually get a payout. So that's cool. I will get some of the money from the donations for the last like few months, and then the rest should come at the end of the month. And then it like goes, everything from January I should get at the end of February. Everything from February I should get at the end of March. They hold it for like a month. I'm sure they make money. I'm sure they make a lot of money off of holding people's money like that. But whatever. Kind of sucks. The payout should be immediate, but you know, they're collecting probably like what is it, like 0.4%? 40 basis points off of everybody's money that makes money off of super chats and stuff. That's a lot of fucking money. Free money for them. Just saying. On top of what they take, which is like 30%. They take 30%, then they hold your money and make another, like, sometimes it's up to 0.5% for free because they hold your money. Which is, I don't know. Thank you, Spooky Coops. Appreciate that. We got 2 super chats. Maybe we can get to the goal. Okay. I'm back to the park, pretty much. So I'm gonna turn the camera off while I get back to my house. Hey, Brett. Thank you. Can't see me. Appreciate it. Very cool. I updated my spreadsheet the other day on how much it cost me to go out to Gettysburg, some of the literature that I got before. I think my tripod I put on there, because I bought my tripod specifically to do outreach. And I was like within $1. It was crazy how close it was. Within $1 to what I've spent over the past, long time? Since February? This has been like 9 months. I've had my channel for 9 months. It was literally everything I've spent in the last 9 months was within $1 of the donations that I've got. But it's not including what I've gotten from YouTube. Once I get the payout from YouTube, then I'll update that onto the spreadsheet. So the stuff I've gotten from YouTube that's in holding will put me over what I've spent. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to buy more literature. I have a link on there of what I want to get, and then I put together a wish list that's on that spreadsheet. You can see it in the description. A wish list of a couple things that I want to help with doing activism. Whoa, that was almost bad. Some things I guess I don't really need, but I just think would be cool and would help be a little more sustainable, I guess you could call it. But I also take some of that money and donate it to other channels. There were a few channels that helped me grow when I first started. Back here. Choo-choo train. Hey, Ben, thank you. Going to see Marcos, cool. Such a beautiful island. We just need one more super chat to hit the goal. Let me let the dogs out. Put this down here. Crazy shepherd. Crazy shepherd. There they go. In the back. I know, Lulu. Go potty. Good girl. Jesus Christ, you guys knocked over my shelf. Go, Nova. They knocked my whole shelf over. I don't really use this for what I got it for. Maybe I'll remove it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't lick my face. Goose smells the other dog. He's all over me, dude. Watch out. You're tripping me. Denzel, I think I'm on top messages. Whoops. Let me switch that. Is that a picture of you in the profile picture? No one? Like, I'm not insecure, but here's me with a shirt off. I always think that's funny. You got a fucking snake wrapped around you or something? That's fucking crazy, bro. Chicago. Chicago truth. Are you really honest with yourself, or you ever thought about living vegan? You ever think about your relationship with animals? Ew, it stinks. Hey, you better not be eating shit. You're going back in. I didn't like that. I didn't see if that was snow or poop. She was standing right next to that poop, though. Calm down, Lulu. You too, Daff. I'm watching you. Hey, we hit the goal. Yay, confetti. Vegan confetti. Is that Ian? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that would be awesome. You have experience with websites and stuff. VPN's going to help me with it too. Send me your email, like email me, so I have your email. You can find my email in the description. I made a copy of the site that I'm gonna give VPN access to. I can add you also to the same. I mean, you guys let me know how you want to do it. I can make another copy and give you access to that one, or I can give you access to the same one she's gonna have access to, and you guys can do what you want to do with it, and then we can all talk about it together and figure out the best to do with it. Because I just made it really quick. It's super simple, but keep in mind I want to keep it really simple, and I want the focus to just be on the animals. I don't want it to be like a bunch of colors, a bunch like super flashy. I want it to just be like simple and easy for people to just reflect. That's what it's about. It's all about reflection. Yeah, exploiting animals is not good for the animals. It's not good for humans. It's not good for anyone. Yeah, we hit the goal. I'll keep streaming. I'll have to plug my charger in. We're going to cut open the pumpkin. We're going to exploit a pumpkin. We're going to test out plant feelings and see if the plant screams and cries. It's going to be groundbreaking research between a knife and a pumpkin. Get Nova. Get Goose. Get Goose. Hi, Dad. Goose, are you checking the comments? Aha, I can do another goal, a gift goal. And you don't have to put a goal to it. Yeah, I'm rich now, Axel. Got 5 super chats. Woo! Senior software engineer. So Ian, did you hear the conversation the other day? It was on Chase. I forget it. What's his last name? It was Chase's channel. He was talking, or no, it wasn't him, but it was a vegan talking to this other guy who's also a software engineer, and he was talking about how he builds systems from the top down, and he said we should treat animals the same way. We should have systems around morals, thinking from the top down. So we should group animals together based on species and treat them like that. I thought that was fucking wild to say. Goal. I gotta get caught up here. Nova, no. Don't eat the snow. No. I know you find the clean snow, but there's too much nasty snow around here to eat. So stop eating it. Oh, you smell the other husky? Goose, you're in my jacket. Friends. Nova, you can't eat his head. She's like, I'm gonna try. You can't just raise the goal now. It's 10 gifts. So some gifts are only like a couple of pennies. So I actually like lowered it technically. You can do 10 gifts for like less than $2, I think. And the smallest super chat is only $2. I'm trying to get caught up here. Quiet Reckoning. What's going on? Have you been here before? I saw you in Axel's stream yesterday. I think we hit 850 subs. Maybe, hopefully. Somebody pooped on the deck over here. Daphne's getting goose over there. Lulu said she went back inside, but she can't be out here eating poop. I gotta clean the poops up, then I'll let her back out. Quiet. Come on, Daphne. Come on. Yeah, I actually live in Hanover, but I try to go to Gettysburg to do outreach because they get like 2 million visitors every year in Gettysburg. People go there from all over the world. So it's kind of cool to see people from all over, talk to them. In my town, you just get the same people over and over again. Nobody travels to Hanover. A lot of corporate people because there's a lot of businesses. A lot of people come up here from Maryland to go shopping. Gettysburg is much more of a cool town. It's not too far. Friday, I will be at the turkey slaughterhouse in New Oxford. Check out PETA Investigations, New Oxford. You'll see the slaughterhouse that I went to. You'll see all the horrible things that they were doing to the animals inside the slaughterhouse. It's pretty fucked up. It's considered to be one of the worst slaughterhouses in the country. There was more charges against more people there than any other investigation in the country. Last time I was there, I don't know if it was the last time or the time before that, there was a turkey inside that was bleeding out, like just covered in blood. Dripping blood down onto the turkey underneath. It was horrible. Come on. I'm guessing that you peed because I saw you poop. What is it, Goose? What is it, Goose? You got a lot to say? Nova, get Goose. Get him. Goose. Did you get him? Hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. How'd you coat feel? How are your ears? You're all messed up. You and Ryan are all messed up. Messed up problems. Almost like you guys got a little fight. Come on, Bo. Goes doing his sun thing where he just stands in the sun. Like, if I go into the shade, it's cold. He doesn't want to come over here. I'm coming after the sun with you, brother. I mean, she's pretty, that's Nobody, you're so bad. It was bad, isn't it, Jacob? It was bad. You don't want to listen. Nobody, stop. No. Stop eating snow, pretty girl. Not go right back to it. You get butter? Oh, you were just falling apart, aren't you? Where's that happy tail? No. No. Back. Go. Nova, come on. Baby Raya. Baby Raya. She loves Goose. But does not get along with Nova yet. One day they'll get funny from today. Come here. Come here. Good girl, go potty. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. No, don't do that. There you are. You got a small birthday now. Get my butt scratches? No. Dude. He's like, I want to be super blue. How's your face? Oh, too close. Back. Sit. Sit. Back. Back. No. Nope. Back. See how he stays? He's learned the personal space a little bit now. He waits. Before he would just like headbutt you, trying to get you to bed him all the time. Look at it, it's not weird. Good. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I don't need you jumping now. Raya, sit. Good girl. No. Sit. Sit. What? What is it? I don't know if that's getting better or not. Yeah, go to my other lives. You can see me talking to people on the street. Not as much recently because it's so fucking cold and it's the off season in Gettysburg, so there's not really that many people. But come like March, towards the end of March, April, and then like through the rest of the summer, there will be a lot more conversations, and I'm trying to put together a few playlists. I have this all my slaughterhouse streams in a playlist. I'm gonna put all my street outreach streams in a playlist. I'll probably put the hangout with the dogs in a playlist, so it's a little bit easier to see what you want to see. Now they want to play. The littlest dog and the biggest dog. They're so funny. We rescued Raya. She was about to be euthanized. And we got there 5 minutes before they closed. And we rescued her. Yeah, nobody judges people for their diet. I mean, not necessarily. But being vegan isn't a diet. It's a moral principle. It's a practice. I think you should have a good diet, though, as well. My channel is about being healthy. You should exercise, get good sleep. It starts with sleep. Make sure you're getting 7 hours of sleep a day, at least. Try to aim for 8 hours. And that means give yourself at least 9 hours to get ready for bed. Like, to be in bed. You should be in bed for like 9 hours. It should take you about 15 to 20 minutes to fall asleep. But you need time before that to just get your body to like calm down. So I give myself an hour. Like I go to bed. Now I go to bed a little bit later because I wake up a little bit later because the dogs bark too much when I let them out early. So I get up at 7 to let all the dogs out. So I try to sleep until 7. It's hard because I used to get up at like 5. But now I'm trying to get up at 7. So I don't go to bed until 10 o'clock. But I get ready for bed around like 8:30, 9 o'clock. By 9 o'clock, I'm in bed. I try to not be on my phone after that. Sometimes I'll put a stream on and like listen to it. But I try to not like look at my phone. Sometimes I'll read a book. I'm reading one of Jane Goodall's books right now. So I'll read that for a little bit. And then I try to be asleep by 10 o'clock. And then I normally wake up somewhere between 6 and 7. But I don't get up out of bed until 7 o'clock because when I let the dogs out, they bark like crazy. Or I just let them out one at a time if it's before then. So I normally I'm getting around 8.5 hours of sleep now every night, which is awesome. It used to be like 6.5. You should exercise like every day. Maybe not the same, like lift weights a couple times a week. Go for some walks a couple times a week. Do some push-ups, do some sit-ups. Do some stretching. I do a lot of stretching like every single day. There's some apps that you can use. It really helps me. I think Bend is one. I don't use that one though. I use Hinge Health. So that came with. I used to work for a company that used that app, so I still use it. I don't know if it's free. I would think it's free because I don't work there anymore and I'm still allowed to use it. You should eat right, eat healthy foods, eat healthy plants. It starts with tracking everything. You should track how long you sleep, track your exercise, track your nutrition. You don't have to do it every single day. Once you kind of know, especially like for the nutrition, once you know what to eat, then, try to do that 5 or 6 times out of the week. Stay on track. And then, every once in a while, eat some other stuff. You can treat yourself every once in a while. Bye, Azumis. Lulu, you need to relax. She's so crazy. But the whole point is learn more and make better decisions. That's, I think, what most people struggle with. They just don't care. They don't take the time to actually learn more about things that matter. And then if they do, they don't put those things into practice. They don't make educated decisions based on things that they learn. People just make decisions based on their feelings, and it's not good for you, and it's not good for others around you, including the animals, especially the animals. They're always like the last thought for most people, and it's pretty fucking sad. That's how we got into the situation that we're in. Sorry, I wasn't keeping up with the chat. Damn, okay, that guy's name was Jim? Or maybe you're talking about a different guy. Atheist Experience. Is that what we were watching? I thought it was called Skeptic Haven. Are we talking about the same thing there? Biting the bullet on burning dogs alive is okay. I don't know if I saw that part, but that's fucking crazy. That's close to what my mom said one time. I was telling her about the turkeys. Raya, hey! They're eating snow. I was telling my mom about the turkeys, about how they electrocute them and then they boil them. Or they electrocute them, then they drain their blood out, and then they boil them. But it's like, Raya, come here. She ran right back here. Come on. Good girl. I said, what do you think about the turkeys that go through and they don't get electrocuted properly, or they wake back up from being stunned and they get stabbed in the throat and they're not unconscious, or they're not dead, and then they go into the boiling water and they actually get boiled alive. She's like, I don't have any problems with that. Like, what? Raya, come here. Like, you're fucking crazy if you say you don't have any problems with animals being boiled alive. Like, you got something wrong with your fucking head. He's on both shows. Yeah, that guy's fucking crazy, man. He's got no empathy at all. Alright, come on. You coming, Goose? We will. She went the wrong way. We're gonna mess with this punk. Raya! Come here, Raya! Yes, Nova. You can come out. It's okay, Lulu. You guys can all come out. I'll come out and relax. I don't know how they're gonna deal with me cutting open this pumpkin though. We will see. What was that? What's that, Nova? No. No. guys stink. You were definitely eating poop. Everybody, you got a lot to say? Yeah, I wonder if I can put this like here. Can you see that? No, it's not gonna stay. Hi, Nova. I guess I got enough on the screen. I don't need to put something else up there. Here, we'll lay right on this. Don't screw it up. Nova, Nova's got somebody's shoe. Nova, come here. Come here. Nova. Nova. Come here. Here, sit in your chair. Come on. But cool, send me an email. Nice. Got it. Oh yeah, my charger. I gotta plug my phone in. Where's my charger? I'll be right back. Goose baby. Goose baby. No. Sit down there, everybody. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Nova's carrying around a shoe. Oh, she doesn't have it now. She's carrying around a shoe trying to get the other dogs to play with her. What happened to your shoe? Oh, Goose has it. Goose! Oh, that's gross. It's licking the bottom of the shoe. Hi, buddy. Stop. See you quiet. We're almost at 20 likes. Can we get, or maybe we are at 20 likes. Thanks for getting up to 20. Let's try to get up to 25. So Crisco. Alright. Time for the experiment. So the pumpkin didn't really care that I washed it off. I gave it a bath. So if you've been here for the bath streams with the dogs, so far the pumpkin doesn't care. The dogs care about it though. Why does it stink? Did somebody fart? Dog farts? Or is that your just poop breath? Cracking water through here. Maybe that was me. Alright, we're gonna stab this pumpkin and see how it reacts. Let's change this so you guys can actually see me. What do you guys think? Is the pumpkin going to care? What do you think, Nova? Yeah? What else? That's all she had to say. Doesn't seem like the pumpkin cares too much. We can't watch. Consider the pumpkin exploited. Lulu, I don't think Goose appreciates that. You little fatty. I hear Raya crying, but the pumpkin isn't crying. Nova's down here looking at me like, what are you doing? Can I have some? Okay, this is tough. I'm gonna fucking stab myself. Be careful if you're cutting a pumpkin open. Oh, there it is. There's all the guts. Should probably zoom in a little bit more so you can see it. So far, the pumpkin doesn't care. Who would have known? Who would have thought? Let's get all this stuff off. Pumpkin slaughter. this how people feel when they kill animals in a slaughterhouse? Lulu, you want this? Goose wants it. Lulu wants it. They're all staring at me. I still hear Raya crying, but I don't hear anything out of the pumpkin, though. Right, Goose? What do you hear? Try to put it by his ear. And he tries to eat it. No, get away from here. I'm worried about these dogs in the way. Stop! Knife is gonna go in the pumpkin. Okay, what did I do last time? I actually cut this. I could probably just put the whole thing in. But I cut this last time. Guess I'll just do it again. Just thinking more about that lady and her being vegan and saying that we should think about animals from a top-down perspective. Or her saying, she said that she agrees with the guy about animals not having any intrinsic value. How can you say that if you're vegan? Why would you say that animals don't have any intrinsic value? So that's basically just the skin. Here's some pumpkin meat. I need to get my baking sheet. We're gonna bake it. Then we're going to turn it into some dog treats. And actually, I don't have the other stuff to make the dog treats, but we'll get the pumpkin ready at least. This can go in here. Gonna make some pumpkin slices. It's kind of weird there's no seeds or anything on this piece. I don't know if I really have to do much to this. Raya's still in there crying. I'm sorry, Raya, but you can't come out. You don't play nice with the other dogs. You just had some time to play with Goose. Goose is like, what? No. She tried to eat it. No, you can't eat it. You can lick it and you can smell it. No. She's just chomping at it. Chomp, chomp. God, my oven stinks. No. Trying to steal some pumpkin. Uh-oh, we got a maggot in the chat. Oh no. No. Somebody commented something funny yesterday. They said Trump's in the Epstein files more than Jesus is in the Bible. The sad part is it's probably true. Did you know that Satan is only mentioned in the Bible one time? One time. But then you hear all the bad stuff about the devil. It's only mentioned in the Bible one time. No, back up. I don't trust you. You're gonna steal it. Come on. Great. You can go in there. I don't trust you. I don't trust you either, Goose. Or Nova. But at least you guys will follow me. Goose. Saw that. You see Goose came back in here trying to steal some pumpkin. Not you, Raya. Need to fit one more on here. Let's do 4. I hear you. Put this on here too. Come on, Nova. Nova. Back up. Watch out, bro. Don't trip me. I got a knife in my hand. Still no crying from the pumpkin. It's only from Raya. Goose sniffed it. Yeah. No. Goose ate it. No. Got that one. Oh, it slipped. So I actually never did the seeds from the last pumpkin. I still have them in the fridge. I wonder if they're still good. Damn it, I keep knocking these seeds open. No. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on it. Damn it. We are gutting the pumpkin. Is that what you call it? Gutting the pumpkin? This pumpkin has been slaughtered. I guess technically I'm cooking this pumpkin alive, aren't I? Seems a little different than cooking an animal alive. But, you know, maybe I'm just not thinking enough. Whatever the fuck people say. Are you considering it from the pumpkin's perspective? Goose, I don't think the pumpkin cares. Goose is like, I'll eat it. Goose, you'll eat anything. Alright, now we got all the guts out. Nice, someone took it. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that around here. There's some places like that around here. Drop some leaflets. Yeah, that shit ain't no good no more. Nova's in full chill mode. She's just laying down. I got something they can eat though. Some apple slices. I know you like your apple, Nova. Don't eat the seeds though, because they have cyanide in them. Like your B12. Just kidding. Right, Goose? Let me give it to you with the hand that doesn't have the knife in it. That would probably be a little smarter on my part. Good girl, Daff. She took that so gently. Normally she tries to bite my hand too. Pumpkin seeds are so slippery from all the blood. I mean, juice. The pumpkin blood. Right, Goose? Don't eat my finger. He tried to bite my thumb at first. Okay, I need my washcloth. You knocked it on the floor. Now it's got dog hair all over it. Oh, I started a B12 thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I've said it a bunch of times. It's one thing if you don't believe B12 is real or whatever, but like when you incorporate that into your outreach and everything, I don't think you're doing a good thing for the animals. I feel like it's bad for the animals. It's detrimental. People are already cautious about veganism enough. We don't need to give them more reasons to be skeptical about things. I saw one time he was talking to somebody, and they were like, "Don't tell me that protein's fake now." It's like, that's what people are gonna think. It's just so ridiculous. Even if it's true, even if it's right. Like, don't do outreach and try to get people to believe that shit at the same time. You're overloading people. Alright, we got 4 more pieces here. This one's all funky because it's got the center, like the bottom. See you, Marcos. Alright, so now we've dissected the pumpkin. We're cooking it alive. Still no screaming, no crying. I don't know. It's been gutted, slaughtered. Should do that too, but I'll do that afterwards. Let's put this in the fridge for now. Clean up the pumpkin blood. I forgot it zoomed in. Now I get close to read the comments and it's like zoomed in on my face. Nobody wants to see my face. Zoom out. That's better, I guess. Yeah, the raw vegans. Like, obviously you don't want to overcook your stuff, but cooking food to a certain level helps you be able to digest it. So just don't burn your food. Alright, can I leave for a second? Do anything like this. Look, now you're pissing over. I don't know if I can leave this here. They might try to eat it. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't even. They didn't steal it. Hot chocolate has B12. There's a pumpkin there. I'll get cacao to put in my yogurt sometimes, which I need to go eat my breakfast because it's like super late. I should be eating my lunch by now. I think I need to wake up earlier again. I need to like wake up earlier. Make my coffee. Crazy shepherds. Come on, you wanna go out? Come on, come on, come on. This way. Come on, go outside. Go. Okay, so I was talking about this yesterday. I just saw my list here. And I think there were a couple more. I was talking... What, Jason? Is Jason still here? We were talking about different... Oh, he was talking about a vegan ETF. It's just like a group of stocks that are all like vegan companies. And I was thinking about the same kind of concept the other day. Yeah. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Did you say that yesterday too? I respond to, hey, you. I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, are there any companies that are vegan and cruelty-free and like environmentally friendly and good to their employees? And so like there's certifications for a lot of these things. No. That's all that. So I just put it into ChatGTP, but it was like a whole list of all these different things. And these are some of the companies that it said. I guess I can't really show it to you, it'll be backwards. So there were 3 of them that they said were vegan, cruelty-free, and like environmentally friendly and good to their employees, which is like a B Corporation certified. So one was Plant People. What's TOFB? I don't know that one. Beyond and Oatly are. We looked at them. We did a 2 different videos. One on Oatly and one on Impossible and Beyond. But there's some weird things with those, right? There's people that are on like the board of directors for those companies that work with Animal Ag. Graffiti. Okay, I didn't know that they were publicly traded. These are probably privately owned. But Plant People, Plain Products, PLAINE, and the Kind brand. Have you guys heard of any of those? Those were the 3 that popped up a lot. So Beyond was the best one. They're all owned. If they're publicly traded, BlackRock owns part of them. They basically own a little bit of everything. Who was it though? Oatly. Oatly was the most suspicious. Oatly's owned by, the majority of Oatly is owned by a private equity firm that owns a lot of basically food innovation. And one of the people on the board of members has a TED talk about exploiting animals. Oatly feeds 75% of their oat pulp to pigs and other small livestock as part of their sustainability. Beyond Meat is still owned by the same guy, I'm pretty sure, right? Ethan Brown. But in their mission statement, it's more about sustainability. Doesn't say anything about the animals. Impossible has a new CEO who has most of his experience came from Royal Canin, the dog food and cat food from Mars brand, which is like a grocery store, right? So his history is all from just building a big brand, pretty much, basically, right? One of the people on the board for Beyond, I think it might have been Beyond, I might be getting it mixed up, was the guy who created Alibaba, which is like the Chinese Amazon. So it's kind of like having Jeff Bezos on, if you just look at it from like that perspective, which is like a little weird. You know, he's like one of the richest people in China. That was another thing. The second largest owner of Oatly is a Chinese private equity firm. Same thing with Field, which is a huge animal industry company. They're mainly owned by a Chinese company, which is actually, they're not like a private equity firm. It's like basically the Chinese government. Ow, hurt. It's really weird how much China and Brazil, JBS is a Brazilian company. China and Brazil own like all of, I mean not all, but like they are the majority shareholder of most of the animal and even some vegan brands. All the animal exploitation companies. They're not even owned by the United States, which is kind of weird. I'm talking about the ones in the United States. They're mainly owned by like China and Brazil. So when you buy meat, you're making China rich. And Brazil. They're like, people are like, Americans eat meat. because it's such an American thing. Well, the Chinese and Brazil are getting rich off of that. It's fucking crazy. If people named Wild Heart weren't made to be eaten, why are they made out of food? Sorry, Goose, did I just kick you? I just kicked Goose by accident. He's like, why did you kick me? I'm sorry, Goose. I'm sorry. You can punch me back. He likes to punch me anyway. It's a mutual relationship. What's up? Is that vegan Jesus? Is that a vegan Jesus? And he... Thanks for being here, Christianity. I've never seen you here before. Welcome. I think we got up to 25 likes. Thank you for liking the stream. We hit our first goal. I started a second goal for gifts. Jesus was made of meat. Jason. Jason, you're funny. Second goal is gifts. Some gifts are like super cheap. They're only like a couple of pennies. But I'm gonna keep streaming. My phone's charging. I should go get some food. Honestly, I need to go to the grocery store again. I should probably do that today. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll just do that later. I don't know. I gotta go back and take care of those dogs again in a couple hours. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll do that and stop at the grocery store on the way back. It's not really on the way, but let me charge my ring too. I gotta charge my ring today. I'll do that now while I'm sitting. Boop. Yep. Watch Christspiracy. If you are a Christian and you're not vegan, you can hit the three dots up in the corner, the menu, open the menu, click on see description. Go down towards the bottom. Pretty sure it's down towards the bottom. There's a link for Christspiracy. Go check it out. Sign up for the new ethics challenge, animaljustice21.org. Go there. Fill out the commitment form. And then read day one. Join the Signal group. Put any questions you have in there. But check it out. Help me make it better too. On the reflection form, you can put down feedback as one of the answers to one of the questions. So put it in there so that way I have it all organized. It's easy for me to find all the feedback and all the improvement ideas. But there's 4 parts to the challenge. There's the commitment form, which takes like 2 minutes to fill out. There's the actual challenge part. Then there's the reflection form. So when you're doing the challenge and you're reading the questions, you can go to the reflection form and answer the questions. So you'll have all your answers. It'll email you your answer back, so you can keep track of it all. And you can go back, like when you finish the challenge, you should probably go back through and just read all your answers. And then there's the Signal group, which you can also put your answers to the reflection questions in the Signal group. You can join that, be kind of anonymous if you want to. But that's a good place to ask other questions, get some feedback from other people. Stuck up snobs. Yeah, if you think about it, the people that eat animals, exploit animals, they always bitch and complain like you're taking something away from them. They're really just making decisions based on their feelings, and they feel like they're better than the animals and other people, specifically vegans. Like, well, I'm better than a vegan. I can eat animals. Really fucked up mindset. It's like they want to look down on vegans, but then also say that vegans are trying to be better than everybody else. So it's like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, the stuck up snobs. So they're like, not my dog, not my cat. It's like, what's the difference between your dog or your cat and other animals? Just the fact that they're yours? Is that really how you want to think about things? Like, yeah, they only care about their family. They don't care about other people. Pretty fucked up way of thinking. Need some chapstick. I need some walrus oil. Now there's one, I had one in my Amazon cart. I forget what it's called now. Yeah, it's sad. It is sad sometimes. The Vistopia, isn't that what it's called? Vistopia. Trying to be a normal person in a world that is built on exploiting others. Vegans are the only normal people. Vegan supremacy. Trying to read your comments here, Vegan Anthem. Which you still haven't joined the challenge yet. What's up, PJ? Sorry I didn't say hi to you. You did not donate any money. Crazy Fox Lover. Not that I saw, unless you did it on another. Another way. No. Don't see it. I see Jason trying to look at the outreach form. I can send it to you. If I go to it now, I'm gonna mess the stream up. No, it's not like Veganuary. And it's not just for 21 days. Go check it out. The last, I don't know, 5 days talks all about how you should keep doing it. Speak up for the animals. It's just because that's what I've done so far. 21 days to change the way that you view animals. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. The population is still going up, isn't it? Just not as much as it used to. Yeah, thanks, Ian. That's exactly right. No mercy in meat. Yeah, the other challenges, they are focused on eating animals mainly. And that's not where the focus, I think, should be. That's clearly where a lot of people ask about. That's how a lot of people think they're going to have the most trouble. But even when I watch people and they recommend Challenge 22, the next thing they say is, you can talk to a dietitian about your diet and make sure you're getting everything that you need. So it like always comes back to a diet. Everybody always talks about what you're going to eat. Make sure that you're healthy, but that's why I created this challenge, because it doesn't talk about a diet. Like there's nothing, like if we do talk about food, we talk about clothing, and we talk about other products too. It's just about how we see animals. But like I said, towards the end, it talks about how it shouldn't just stop at 21 days. It's just to get you to think a little bit more for those 21 days, and then it should become natural to just, it's like rewiring somebody's brain. And some people it'll just click with them on the first day. They'll be like, oh, okay. But people are going to have questions about it, and they're going to want to learn more about it. People that are actually interested and actually want to think about it. Yeah, please, everybody join. We need some vegans in the Signal group chat, because there's going to be non-vegans in there asking questions, and like, hopefully it grows to the point where I can't be in there answering everything myself. I hope there's other people that have been vegan longer than me. I'm coming up on a year and a half soon, so I'm still kind of a new vegan. So hopefully a lot of other vegans join. Go through it just like you would if you weren't vegan. Go slow, take it day by day. I'm going to do it myself, even though I've already, gone through everything multiple times. I haven't actually done it each, like, one day at a time and answered the questions on the form. So I'm going to I'll probably start it today. Every time I look over it, I always do like 5 days at a time, and 4 days at a time. And I try to make sure I'm not missing anything. But I need to go slower and just take it day by day. Nicoletta, that's a cool name. Hello. Stonker. The stonks just keep going up. And that's what I'm doing too. Live for open discussions. I try to do it as much as I can, a couple times a week. Can you join without having to do the 21-day challenge and lie about not being vegan? No, you can you can do whatever you want, but it's not like you have to do one day before you get the next day. I mean, if you want to look through it all, you can. You're probably not going to get the most out of it though. It's designed for you to just go day by day. That way people actually take the time to really think about things and change their mindset and how they view animals. UARC, they're trying to tell you that you can't live stream? That sounds ridiculous. Joe Stonker. What about almonds, though? Did you get that from Pierce Morgan? Joe Rogan? Are you coming in here with some bro Rogan excuses? Yeah, Lewis would be great too. I was trying to reach out to him and ask him for help with it actually, because he's I've talked to him about some things before. What's up, Clara? If you actually went into the challenge, you would see that it's not just for 21 days. It tells people to continue. I just made it, just calling it a 21-day challenge just to get people to want to join it. Because if it said something like, you need to commit to this forever, people would be more hesitant to join, to actually do it. But once you get into it, it just makes you think. But you don't need to hold somebody's hand forever. You might just have to, try to, it's meant to just like drill things into your head and get you to reflect about things for multiple days. And I thought about making it even shorter and just get right to the point. But again, it's not like the other challenges where you just like do it for a couple of weeks and then they're like, go back to eating animals if you want to. Joe Stonker, you've been vegan for 5-6 years? That's awesome. Why were you asking about almonds, though? Yeah, Axel, that's weird. I mean, as long as you're out in public, there should be no issue. Like, what's stopping somebody that's not part of the protest to just walk up and start recording the protest? Nothing. I'm sure it happens all the time. I would be like, I'm not part of the protest. I'm just gonna happen to show up at the same place at the same time, and I'm gonna do my live stream and also talk about how this is a problem. But consider me not part of the protest. But I will promote you guys. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Legally, I'm not part of the protest. But I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna record you. Bro, did you just say dirty skin? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, right on, Axel. Yeah, thanks, PJ. I know I could just, like, delete these guys out myself, but I'm a little slow. Joe Stonker is new here. How many subs do we have? We got over 850 subs. Yeah, Vegan Anthem, and that is what the challenge is about. Within 21 days, you should easily know what veganism is, why you should continue, why you should speak up for the animals. It's all in there. Maybe we can change it in the future. Yeah, thanks, Ian. Yeah, sometimes some of my streams I'll get like 10, 15 subs in one stream, which is really cool. Some of them I'll like get 0, so it's hit or miss sometimes, but we should be over 850 today. Trying to get to 1,000 by the end of April. Hopefully we could do that, and that's the goal. Get to 1,000 subs the first year. I mean, it's not too slow, but there's definitely other channels that grow faster too. So if you haven't started your channel yet, start it, and you might even grow faster than me. And look at 40. He started a couple months after me, probably like 6 months ago, and he's already got like 2,000 subscribers. His channel grew super fast. He's got some streams with over 100,000 people, which is crazy. I think he did that. I think he had a stream with over 100,000 people before he even had 1,000 subs. Once you get 1,000 subscribers, YouTube puts your streams in front of more people. So when we hit 1,000 subs, I expect to get more views more consistently, because I think that's just the way the algorithm works. But he got over 100,000 people in one of his live streams before he even had 1,000 subscribers, which is crazy. Vegan makes my lungs hurt. This guy's coming in with some random comments. How many work at your place? Yeah, the slaughterhouse streams are pretty good. My best stream was me doing outreach one day. And I didn't even have that many conversations. I was just holding a sign and kind of talking to... I talked to a couple of people really quick, but I was talking more with the comments, with the stream. It did pretty good. What's up, Fur? Dude, you're judging my whole challenge based on the fact that I put it for 21 days. You really have no idea what's even in there. It kind of makes you look a little foolish, to be honest. Be careful if you're on LSD. That shit's pretty strong, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, time of the year matters. That makes sense. What did you eat for breakfast? I did not eat anything yet today. It is already 1 p.m. I probably actually, my phone's fully charged. That was quick. Should probably go eat now. The shepherds are being really quiet outside for once. Oh, that's hot. Need longer. Longer. I'm cooking some pumpkin for the dogs. I got my other slices here. I'm not gonna touch it because I just washed my hands. Some pumpkin slices. Come on, Nova. Come on. Come on. Wanna go see the kitty? Come on. There's a Lulu in the window. Come on, Nova. Oh, is my ring charged? I don't know. No, I'm not eating the pumpkin. That's for the dogs. I put it in their food and I make treats with it. Come on. She's a flat Nova. She does not want to come. Goose, you're so good. You just follow me around everywhere. I should call you Shadow. The gremlin. I had to say she was being quiet. Come on, Nova. Come on. I don't... trust you down here with the pumpkin there. You're gonna come back down. You're gonna eat it all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now she's coming. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. There they go. Burn my eyebrows off opening the oven like that. Cooked my eyeballs. Okay, so I don't know what food I got left. That much food left, so we're gonna just eat the yogurt. Berries aren't moldy. I hate when I get blueberry or blackberries and then I don't eat them for a couple of days, and then they start to go fucking bad. I got some of the really good hummus. This is like the best hummus. It's normally $6 for one pack of hummus. I got it for $4, so it's like the same price as the other stuff. But this is way better. Better ingredients. It tastes way better. My berries look good. I'm gonna go wash my berries real quick. But here's the yogurt. Forger. The Greek style. It's got added protein. I might eat all of it. I have half of it left. 4.5 servings. But I don't have a lot of other food, so I just end up eating all of it. But I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in it. I got chia seeds, flax seeds, hemp hearts, pumpkin seeds, pecans, walnuts. I'll probably throw both in there. Sunflower seeds, did I say that? Yeah, so the whole idea with the 21 days is it's to mimic some of the other challenges to get people interested in them. But then once you go into it and you start doing it, it tells you over and over and over again that this should not be a trial, basically. That you should continue thinking like this indefinitely. Like that's the whole point, is to like explain to people that it's not just like try this out and figure out how you feel. It's like you're looking at things incorrectly, and you should be considering the perspective of the animals, because they are subjects, not objects. I really like that day where it explains that. That was good. She's chilling. Nova. Nova. You really just don't get it, do you? I try to be super patient with you, but you're starting to bother me. Nobody's pandering to the problem, bro. I need to refill my containers. That was pumpkin seeds, chia seeds. I already said everything once. Flaxseed. I'll just dump the rest of that in. I have more. I gotta fill these back up. The hemp hearts. I should probably show it closer to the camera. The sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are great. Yes, you can request to join the group. You don't automatically join because I was trying to keep trolls from getting in there. Walnuts down. Yeah, I try to buy all the stuff in bulk. I mean, as much as I can. I got them up here in bigger bags. And I put them into these containers normally, but I just got these the other day. I haven't put them into the containers yet. Pecans. Eat your nuts. Go to the website. If you need to get back to the challenge, you can go pull up the website. If you're on your phone, you can pull up the website and you can put it on your homepage. You can like download it as an app, I guess, kind of is what it did. And then you can just click on it every day. You just click on it, open it. Or once you look it up, most people's phones will like remember the website or whatever. Make the website a favorite or whatever if you're online. If you're on a computer, a laptop, bookmark it or whatever you do. There's a million different ways you can kind of save it. But from there you can get to the challenge, and when you're in the challenge, then you just read the question and the link's right there for the reflection form. So but like I said, I just started it. It's all like just a rough draft, basically. I'm open to all feedback from vegans, from non-vegans. Just let me know what you think about it, including the 21-day thing. If you think we should change that, I'm open to talking about it. Throw all the berries in there. Yeah. Vegetables. Somebody I heard yesterday, I forget, was it in VSL stream, I think maybe. They were talking about vegan, and they said something like a primarily vegetable diet, and I busted out laughing. Like, you think that vegans mainly eat vegetables? Like, I don't even eat that much vegetables. I get the bag of broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots, and I'll eat that. I dump the whole. I get the smaller bag of it. I don't. It's like 4 servings of vegetables or something like that, and those are like all the vegetables I eat. I don't eat a lot of other. I don't eat a lot of other like leafy greens. I probably should eat some of that more often, but I mainly eat nuts and seeds. I eat a lot of tofu, some seitan. I don't eat that much vegetables. Yeah, the Signal group is just to ask other questions, talk to other vegans, or other like people that are just starting to understand what veganism actually means. And it's a place to share other resources. Like I was gonna share some other YouTubers. Different things like that. I have some milk. Kitty, kitty. Just get some plant milk. I have some milked hazelnuts. This is delicious. This brand is great. It's a little bit more expensive. Elmhurst is fucking awesome. Established in 1925. It used to be a dairy farm in New York, and they got rid of all their cows and they switched completely to nut milks. They make all different kinds of nut milks, oat milk, and it's an awesome brand. Super clean. It's literally water and hazelnuts. That's it. It's keto, it's vegan, it's kosher. There's no gums or fillers. Dairy free. They use more nuts than other brands. That's why it's a little more expensive, but it tastes so fucking good. Here's the stuff. I know it's all backwards, but you can see what you want to see. A lot of vitamin E. Got to get your vitamin E. That was one of the things that I was kind of lacking. Almonds. Almonds are good for vitamin E too. No delicious seed oils. Yeah, a lot of the other Ripple plant milks, I think they're publicly owned. And they're all filled with preservatives and shit like that. Oh, it looks like our goals are going to end. We didn't get any gifts. For kefir, this brand, Forger, they have a strawberry. I'm pretty sure they have a strawberry kefir drink that's vegan. This is a really good brand too. This is out of California, San Francisco. Organic. It's all organic too. It's a little bit more expensive, but minimal ingredients. This one does have more ingredients. 4 ingredients plus the cultures. This one I think has more ingredients than the other yogurt, but it's got the added protein in it. It's rice protein. Coconut milk, which is water, coconut cream, coconut water, cashews, rice protein, agar, and the probiotic culture. I see we hit 30 likes. Awesome. Maybe we can hit 35. I don't know how long I'm going to keep streaming. I need to get on my laptop and add VPN and Ian to the website so they can make the changes to it if they want. Thanks for being here, Axel. Appreciate it. If you're not subbed to Axel, go check out his channel. Thanks for being here, Monster. I will see you guys later. Axel was saying that they don't want him to stream the protest. There's just a link. So you don't, if you go to the website, the bottom link is for the Signal group chat. Just click that. If I know who you are, I'll let you in there without doing the challenge. If you're new and I don't know who you are, then I'm going to check to make sure that you did the commitment form. And then I'll let you in. So you gotta, I was saying that you can join the Signal group and be anonymous, but I don't know if you can, I don't know if there's a way that you can be anonymous on there. I guess if you do the commitment form and you your name on the commitment form is different than the name that you're trying to join the Signal group chat with, I'm not going to know who it is, so I might not allow it. But if I know who you are, and if I know you're vegan, I know who you are, and you want to join the Signal group to help out other people, then obviously I'll let you in without having to do the whole challenge and everything. But I just went through what I'm eating. Now you want me to do it again? I'm eating this yogurt. It's a cashew and coconut yogurt. Coconut and cashew, because the main ingredient is coconut. With some blackberries. I didn't put the rest back in the fridge yet. Some blackberries. Blackberries from Mexico. I don't know. That's just what they had. Chia seeds, flax seeds, hemp seeds, sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, whole bunch of seeds. I put pecans, walnuts. I guess that's it. I have some like almonds, but I don't really eat them as much. Yes, thank you for doing the commitment form. Yeah, when I go in, I can check. I'm going to try to check it every single day. I go in and I can check the responses from the forms. It gives me a list of the names. And I could go through and see people's answers. But I don't normally, like, I try to respect people's privacy. Like, I don't really, I'm not trying to, like, go in and read everybody's answers. But it gives me a summary. It's really cool. I guess it uses AI or whatever. And it gives me, like, a summary of all the answers. And lets me know, like, what challenges people are expecting, or what, however you fill out the answers, what was stopping people from being vegan. It just gives me a summary of all the answers, which I think is really cool. And then we can use that in the Signal chat. You guys can say the same thing in the Signal chat and get answers from other people. Everybody causes harm to the world, right? Being vegan, it doesn't mean not causing harm to the planet. I mean, it's gonna happen no matter what. But you can try to buy things that are more local. If that's really important to you, go to your local farmer's market. Find people that just farm plants. Buy plants from them. The idea is to go day by day, though. I mean, you want me to just take off? I mean, you want me to just take the 21 out? It's still going to be 21 days of questions. That doesn't mean only do it for 21 days. You want me to put right at the beginning, this isn't a 21-day trial? Like, I don't understand what you want me to do. I can't have an endless amount of days, right? There's got to be a certain amount of days that we do questions and reflections for a certain amount of days. So I don't really understand what you're trying to say. You just don't like what it's called? Like, I get that. But I can't name it animal justice forever and ever and ever. Like, so you're talking about a problem, but you're not giving us a solution, right? If I could speak, what's your solution to the problem? Some vegan people are dumb as fuck. So you're not vegan because some vegan people are dumb as fuck? You know, there's some people that eat animals and exploit animals that are also dumb as fuck. So why do you do that? Like I've said, when you go through the challenge, it does tell you that it should be permanent. Yeah, that's weird, Axel. I guess that, well, like, why would they even allow recording? If something happens that they don't like, are they going to tell everybody to delete the recordings? Just tell them you're recording and you're not live streaming. It's an accountability challenge. It's meant to assist and reinforce. Yeah, exactly. Like riding a bike. If it's in a public area, well, if it's in a private area, then you're all just going to get kicked out anyway, right? If it's in a public area, there shouldn't be anything against live streaming it. They can tell you that they would prefer you not to do that, but they can't tell you that you can't. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's whack. I agree. Oh, I should have put my berries back in the fridge. Whoops. I just ate my yogurt with all the nuts and seeds in there. Not actually making anything today. I just mixed all that together. Some berries. Now I'm gonna eat this hummus. This hummus is awesome. Some red pepper hummus. They don't sell the blue tortilla chips that I normally get. They don't sell them anymore. They discontinued them. So I got a couple of bags super cheap. They're normally like $8 for a big bag of tortilla chips. I got it for $2. I got a couple of them. But they're gone now. That was like a couple weeks ago, I guess. So I got these. Also organic yellow corn. This shit, though, is so good. Ithaca hummus. It's just expensive. But I got it on sale. It just tastes so much better than the other hummuses. Less ingredients. I like their vegan symbol too. It's peace. Sunflower oil. Real food. What is that with the B? Glyphosate. Glyphosate free. Where are the ingredients? On the bottom. Great, I'm going to have to dump it out to show you the ingredients. I know it's backwards. It's probably hard to read all that. But nothing crazy. Yeah, you can get an aggravated trespassing. That's the only thing you don't want. If the police show up and they tell you to leave, you're trespassed, then leave. If you're told continuously to leave and you don't leave and you're trespassed, then it can be an aggravated trespassing, then they'll arrest you. Generally, you won't get arrested for trespassing, though. They'll just tell you to leave and never come back. Then if you go back, then it can be an issue. I mean, you can be here if you're not 18. How old are you, though? Oh, 12. That's kind of young. I don't even know if you're allowed to be on YouTube. I guess they have kids YouTube. I'll try not to cuss. Sorry. Sorry if I said any inappropriate words. Any profanity. Are you vegan? You ever thought about being vegan? That's what we're talking about most of the time. Yeah, I'll try not to. I don't care because it's normally just adults here, but don't listen to other people like you have to do what they say, but just make your own decisions about things. Just be honest with yourself. That's what it's all about. Be honest with yourself and ask yourself if you're comfortable exploiting animals for things that you don't need. Chips and hummus. What's up, pretty things? Don't answer any questions that you're not comfortable with. I know, Kitty. I feel bad having the kitty in here. They probably have it at Target. I get it from Wise. Grocery store. It was on sale. It's normally expensive. I think it's the highest price hummus that they normally have, but it was on sale, so it was the same price as the other hummus. It's way better. Every time it's on sale, I get a couple of them. Come on, Chip. It fell into the dip. Oh no, now they're breaking. How many calories? That's also on the bottom. 80. 10 servings. This is 800 calories for this whole thing. Yeah, see, this is all I got today to eat. Hummus and the yogurt. That's more than other hummuses, isn't it? This was like, I ate half of this, which is like 4 servings, maybe, which is also like 800 calories. Damn, I'm probably going to eat over 2,000 calories here. Which is good. I didn't know if I was going to get that or not. Probably not as much protein. This probably doesn't have that much protein in it, does it? 2 grams. 20 grams of protein. This was probably, what did I say? 2, maybe 3, maybe just 3 servings. 50 grams of protein total. All the nuts and seeds could probably be another 30, 40. I don't know. I might be a little bit under 100 grams of protein today. I'm going to eat the whole thing, this whole thing of hummus up. How's it going? I don't know how to say your name. I don't want to say it wrong. Flores? Yeah, this is really good ingredients. I can read it. chickpeas, tahini, bell peppers, expeller pressed sunflower oil, water, cold pressed lemon juice, vinegar, salt, citric acid, cumin, garlic, and more red pepper. That's it. I probably couldn't make hummus this good. I could maybe make it just as good, but then it would be like, it would probably cost me more money to make it myself. Sorry. Yeah, Coops, thanks for coming in with that comment. I don't need to be vegan. What does that mean? Does that mean you get your morals from laws? You don't need to not be vegan. It makes no sense, buddy. Yeah, see, if I made a big batch, it would be cheaper, but I don't know. It was only $4. I don't know. Normally it's more than that. But then it takes all that time to make it too. It is really good on a sandwich. Sometimes I'll put it on bread, throw some other stuff on there. What kind of comment is that? Dry chickpeas, they're pretty cheap. Red peppers are expensive. I guess it's not organic. You get some of those things organic, like organic peppers, organic lemon. Some of that stuff's more expensive, but the problem is if you buy all the ingredients to make a bigger batch, it's more money than just buying one of these for $4. Right. The value might be cheaper, but it takes a lot of time. You need more space for a lot of stuff. I don't have a lot of space. All my food goes right here in these containers. And I have a little mini fridge. Chicken. Plant-based chicken. There's vegan chicken. It's good. Normally made with seitan. If you're eating a chicken, don't do that. I don't know if I could agree to not live stream. What I could do is be unaffiliated, stream from a distance, and promote what you're doing. Yeah, I like that, Axel. Try to be open and honest. spit my chip out. I thought about saying something like 21 days. These 21 days can change your life or something like that. I'm sure Vegan Anthem won't like that either. God damn it. I'm here making a mess. Ow. Yeah, can you really say you love animals when you pay for them to be killed for products that you don't need? I don't know. I used to say the same thing. I used to call myself an animal lover. Then I realized the animals don't love me. That's for sure. When you're paying for them to be killed, you are literally their worst enemy. As long as you're wearing fake fur and don't wear your furry masks and scare your companion animals, because they don't like that shit. I've seen videos of people scaring cats and dogs wearing like furry masks. It's kind of cruel. Don't do that. It's a good way to get attacked by a dog. Alright, let's chill for a few minutes. What time is it? We'll probably continue to stream. We can go back to that other house again. We'll go for another walk. Yeah, basically. If you really love animals, then you should be doing everything that you can to respect them, right? But when you pay somebody to kill an animal so you can eat them, when you could just eat something else, or wear something else, or wash your hands with something else, clean your house with something else, or when you put makeup on, get makeup that's made without animals. Come here, Goose. Give me a hug. Oh, yep. Where's your other paw? Good boy. Give me a hug. He's like, no, you told me to stay away from you. You can come close when I say it's okay. Otherwise, you need to know your personal space. Look, he's doing it. He's like, you're so handsome. You're so handsome. You want belly scratches? He wants belly scratches when he does this. Chest scratches. It's like, so sometimes when he does this, he punches me in the face, though. Now he's gonna lick me. Goose! You're so funny. Goose? Goose, buddy? What's on your hair? Oh yeah, I gotta go check the pumpkin. I gotta put the other one in. I'm gonna have to turn the oven down and then just leave it while we go for a walk. You're so handsome, buddy. Look at the camera. Ow! 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 Now it's attacking me. Being attacked by a goose. The apex predator in the grocery store. Love you. Your face looks so dark when you're in the shadow. Say hi. I'm Goose. I'm Goose. Look at my teeth. Look at my white stripe on my nose. Goose white stripe. Goose white stripe. I got him. I got him. Hi, buddy. Oh, your chin. You're showing everybody your chin. Yeah, Goose isn't gentle with the cat, so I can't have them back out at the same time. The cat has this giant-ass crate that he's in. But somebody moved into the cat's room. And they said that they were gonna be fine with the cat in there, sharing the room with the cat. And then they changed their fucking mind. So I might kick them out and put the cat back in there. I might have to find the cat another home. I don't know, I'm undecided. But I can switch them. Goose can go into a crate for a minute and then the cat can come out. The problem is the cat terrorizes the dogs and then Goose isn't gentle, so. Right, Goose? You think you're a little dog, but you're the biggest dog here. You act like you're the smallest one, but you're the biggest one. Yes. Yes. Can I have your other one? Give me a paw. Goose, up. Up. Come on, Goose, you know what to do. You're making this difficult. There you go. Good boy. Yay, Goose. You're so cute. Can I have a hug? They almost got my face that time. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Look at your big floppy ears. I think I missed some comments. AKJJ, how old are you? Yes. There are way less farmers now than there used to be because the big corporations are buying them all up. They're condensing them. There used to be like 100,000 farms, and now there's like 10,000 farms or something crazy like that. Goose, can I help you? You want to show everybody your butt? Don't do that. There's kids in here, Goose. Nobody wants to see your butt. Can I lay on you? Goose, what do you smell like? Why do you smell like a lady's perfume? Goose, were you loving on one of the new roommates? Were you? Don't lick my fingers. Maybe I can get a good shot of his toes. Look, he's got a black toe and a white toe. Yeah, if you don't want to tell us how old you are, you're probably a child. Goose. He's just licking his foot. He's not licking anything else. Goose. I don't know how old you are, but go watch Christspiracy. It is in the description of the video. Click up here, go to the description, find Christspiracy, watch that. It's about being Christian and following Christ. What breed are you, Goose? He says, I'm a newfie. I'm a newfie. I'm a newfie. He's a goose breed. Newfie goose. Big sigh. Yeah, that's the test. That's the test for the Christians. You think you're gonna go to heaven? You might want to be vegan. Otherwise, I don't think you're following your book very well. But sure, what do I know? God just works in mysterious ways, right? That's just what they say about everything. Boop boop boop. Who said it's nap time? I need to go switch the pumpkin. LaTroy, do you think you're going to heaven? Are you a sinner? Are you a sinner? Huh? I'm looking at you. Thank you for sharing the Christspiracy link. What's up, Heaven? Like I just said, heaven, and you're here. I'm doing good. I gotta go switch the pumpkin, then we're gonna go for a walk again. I gotta go back and check on those dogs again. Where I was this morning when I started streaming. I bet you wouldn't say that to my face. You bitch ass. You're a bitch ass. Create risk. Did you ask them what if somebody else is live streaming and they just walk up and they're actually like talking shit about it? And they're like, look at these stupid protesters, and they're on their own live stream, and they're like, this is, what are you gonna do? Tell them to leave? Tell them to stop? They would literally have nothing, nothing. They couldn't do anything. They got nothing, no options. You're going out in public to protest, but they don't want people to know about it. That I feel like that's completely contradicting what they're trying to do. Like, I'm gonna go protest, but don't show me there. Tell them to wear a fucking mask if they don't want to be on the camera. Like, if they don't want the public to know who they are, hide your fucking face. Or don't go to the protest. That makes no sense to me. What risks are they worried about? And they think a live stream can increase these risks. That can't just already happen just because you're there. And hurt the cause. I don't know. That just sounds like such bullshit to me. Yeah, exactly. The same risk by recording. It's like literally the same thing. Unless they want to verify your recording before you leave and confirm that it's okay for you to share that or whatever the fuck. Like, that makes no sense. That's ridiculous. That's like taking away your free speech. That's so un-American. I have a huge problem with that. That is so ridiculous. Yeah, how's it going being vegan? Yeah, I'm always happy when somebody realizes that they should stop exploiting animals. Those are great days. Nova, you're not supposed to have that toy. She's bad. She's got her butt sticking up in the air. Can I have that? Come here. Nova. 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 She knows. I need to switch that. Here, take your stuffy. That's all in pieces now. Here. Thank you. Swap. Heaven, have you been doing the challenge? Now it's easy to get to it. You can just go to animaljustice21.org You can bookmark it or favorite it or whatever you do to save your like websites. And then you can just go back there every day and click on the challenge day. Scroll down to whatever day you're on. Answer the question. Answer the questions every day. And then, oh yeah, you can to the website. Oh well, I guess you might have to group them together then. Try to not do too many at once, but when you go to the library, you can check it out. But if you're already vegan, then you already know a lot of the basics. So maybe it can answer some questions that you have. But I guess you can't go into the Signal group either. I don't know. How do you get onto YouTube? I guess like YouTube's okay. This is the reason I don't like working with them. Yeah, weird ass rules. I feel like the nobles in the movie Braveheart. Yeah, their rules contradict your rights. So, yeah, that is kind of fucking weird. Their rules take your rights away. I don't know if we should follow those rules. I mean, it's a little different than like, I guess there's some places you're not supposed to carry guns. Like, yeah, maybe I understand those rules, but why can't you have a fucking camera? Unless it's like top secret security clearance, you can't come in here because then you might expose some secrets to China. Like, what's so secretive about a public protest? I don't know, man. It's just like really fucking weird to me. Oh yeah, the pumpkin is done. Ruff. Turn this so you can see me. It's cooked. Goose. He's over there smelling the other pumpkins. I saw that. I don't know what Nova's doing. She's over there looking at something. You know it's done when it's got the liquid on the middle. You can't really see that. That's funny, my pan has the holes in it. Quiet, Lulu. They better not be out there eating shit. I totally forgot to clean the yard up before I let them out. She's probably been out there eating poop the whole time. No, that's hot. Don't do that. Alright, let me turn this down. Put this back in here. Now that could cook for a while. skin it? Is that what it's called? What is it called when you take the pumpkin meat off the skin? I gotta skin my pumpkin when I get back. No, Goose, come on. Nova, what was that? She makes the funniest noises. Good Lord, we're doing a long stream today. Already on the phone. Gotcha. Marcos is back. Welcome back, Marcos. Alright, let me let the shepherds in. Come on, crazy dog. Hi, Grandma. Come here. Go, Nova. Dad. Flip switch. Come on. Out here. I think the pumpkin was sentient, so I think skinning it is more appropriate. These must have fallen out of my pocket, and they were out here with the shepherds. The gremlin got a hold of my sunglasses. Don't try to eat my sunglasses. I'm both smelling them. Some fresh pumpkin meat. Some fresh pumpkin meat for the dogs. Kay also donated some pumpkin and apple. Food topper, I guess is a good name for it. So I've been using that the last couple days. Right, Bo? Right, Bo? Does it give you happy poops? You got really happy poops? Bo? Happy poops? Big stretch. Big stretch and a butt wiggle. Come on. Yeah, that was Bo and Goose. Come on, Nova. Come on. Come on, Nova. Now I'm gonna bring Ryan out. Come on. Nova, come. Come on. She wants me to chase her. Inside. Let's go. Nova, come on. The neighbor's dog's out there. She wants to go see. Lulu. There's a storm door over there that goes down into the basement, which is where I got Bo in the meantime, because he was escaping out of this crate and attacking Raya. And Goose peed all over the door. I went over to open it and it's all covered in pee. Come on, guys. Come on, Nova. Good girl. Good girl, Nova. Come on. Nova, come. I know, Goose. You're so good. You're such a good boy. Nova's being bad. She's like, this is my element. Come on over, you're gonna make me late. Or I'm gonna have to just leave Raya inside. I'll leave you out here, Nova. I guess they would both be fine out here. It's above freezing, isn't it? They're probably gonna be a little cold, but... I'll be gone for an hour. Are you gonna be okay? The shepherds were just out here for an hour. They didn't look cold. Let me go get my gloves. We'll start walking. This guy just said animals have no brain. Goose, do you have a brain? Goose. Somebody just said you don't have a brain. Nova. Stop eating snow. Come on, you're gonna go outside. Come on, I gotta let Raya out. Oh, she looks mean. The husky plant. Says, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. No. No. Now you look funny with your hair like that, Nova. What's going on with your collar? Alright, you guys can stay out here. Humans are not animals. Says the human supremacy. Do you also think that the earth is flat? I should probably clean off my glasses. Do they still fit? They still fit. What do they look like? Can you tell that a dog was just chewing on them? A little bit. That's funny. Okay. Am I zoomed in? Maybe not. Let's put this back up here. Let's go for a walk. These dogs are just going to eat all the snow while I'm gone, apparently. It's cold now. I guess maybe because I'm just in the shade. I feel like it's colder now than it was this morning. Which is kind of weird. It should be warmer. It should be like the warmest part of the day almost. Alright, I need to turn off the video real quick. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. You can still hear me though. Try to read the comments and respond. It looks so sad. They're like, where are you going? I hope they don't bark a lot while I'm gone. They're gonna get me in trouble. I don't need anything, do I? I don't know why I feel like I'm forgetting something. A lot of this ice melted, that's nice. Everything's wet. I should have brought my neck warmer. My neck's always cold. My neck is naked. Yeah, there's no difference. It's just humans, you know? People that think that, they probably are racist as well, unfortunately. They just don't express that the same. I think it's kind of fucked up. So, that brings me back to that guy that we were listening to the other day. He was saying that we should judge based on species instead of the individual. Like, but why don't you judge races? Maybe he does. Maybe he's racist. Maybe he just discriminates based on race as well. Because that's all he was basically saying was we should discriminate based on species. And that's like what his whole argument was. Unless I'm just understanding it wrong. But I don't know what else he would mean by grouping them all together and judging them based on that. Like that's what every group of, or that's like what sexist people do. That's what racist people do. That's what speciesist people do. Is they group beings together based on some arbitrary reason. And it's always to think worse of them. When from an individual perspective, there's always exceptions or, outliers, no matter what the idea is, whatever box you're trying to put whoever into. Like, do those people don't matter? I don't know. It's just like a really weird way to think about things. What is that? Oil? those. It's so funny. Every time I walk under this tree, I remember the time a squirrel fell out of the tree and landed on the sidewalk right here. It just went plop right in front of me. It was like super loud thud. Here's the icicle that I walked under this morning. Wait for it. Like Final Destination shit. Look at how big it is. It's like 3 feet long. I think their gutter's clogged. And it's literally an office for a property management company. And their gutters are clogged. Leaking ice all over the sidewalk and have that giant Final Destination icicle about to fall. Hopefully not on somebody's head. We hit 35 likes. Nice. Maybe that means we got 3,000 views maybe on this video, which would be cool. It's a long stream today. Just another day. Another day with me. Thanks for being here. Get across the street. I think we're gonna cross right here. Maybe. We're gonna have to wait a second. Maybe the viewers will tick back up again because we're on a walk now. I think people like walking around. Walking and talking. There, make that a little bit bigger. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I'll try to do a video every day. I'll do like a short stream. Maybe copy it to a video. And I'll do the challenge on stream. I think that might be a good idea. We can just go through every day of the challenge. What do you think? Sorry, I didn't read your previous comments. Yes, animals do speak, and even with humans, a lot of our communication is through our body language. A lot, probably most of it, way more than what people actually think. You say a lot. Oh shit! I forgot to put my ring back on. I'm not gonna get on these steps. Should I go back? Got a mirror up against her face. Oh well, I guess we're not getting these steps on my ring. Fuck. What's up, Kathy? You were here earlier, I think, right? Thanks for coming back. Or if you weren't, welcome. Library again. And the Dairy Bar. Such a fucking weird name. I've never seen another place called a Dairy Bar. I think she was on her phone texting. Don't do that. Anna's here. Welcome. Happy you're here. Let's go this way. bother them. I mean, what else is the difference between a recorded video and a live stream? I don't really know, but it definitely does not make much sense to me at all. I would ask them to, like, spell it out. Like, what risk are you talking about? And why is that already just not a risk? If anything, if somebody wanted to come up and say that you guys were doing something that you weren't doing, and they were on their own live stream, you having your live stream and actually showing what's going on and explaining it, I think would benefit them. Because what's stopping somebody else from coming up and live streaming and talking a bunch of shit, and even saying things that you aren't doing? Nothing. It's really weird to me. Really fucking weird. I gotta walk off all those calories I just ate. It definitely feels colder now than it was this morning. Maybe it is, I don't know. The snow's melting, I know that. Ice is melting. This car hasn't moved since it snowed. It's still all plowed in. Body cams I do not think are live streamed. Unless you get like a really advanced body cam. I think they just record. I want to get one. That would be cool. Just to have another like perspective when I do videos. Have like my one camera getting like me and a person talking, and then my body cam would just have them, and then you can basically switch back and forth. I think it would help make good videos when I do finally get to that point. Like this person went by their turn and stopped and backed up. Were they texting? Maybe not. Maybe she just didn't know where she was going. Yeah, driving a car. Building a house. You live in a house, right? It's like one of those things. You know they had to kill animals to build your house. Your cell phone, no. You know they had to exploit humans for your iPhone. It sounds good, you know, if you're trying to come up with excuses, but it doesn't. Logically, it doesn't go anywhere. What about your tires on your car? There's animals in rubber. Like, there used to be, not anymore. That's a myth. Just like glue in your phone. That's actually not true. There was a time when those things were true, or more true than they are now. But a lot of that stuff is just a myth. Yeah, Kathy, we tested it earlier. I dissected a pumpkin, and the only screaming I heard was from the dog in the other room that wanted to eat the pumpkin. The only crying were the dogs, hearing the other dogs trying to get out. But I cooked the pumpkin slices, and there was some liquid coming out of them, so maybe they are sentient, and when I cooked them alive, they bled out. When we get back, we're gonna skin them. They should be dead now because we cooked it. Cooked them alive. Yeah, somebody told me that cars weren't vegan, so I'm walking today. I gotta walk everywhere, I guess. I'm just kidding. I don't even drive a car though, so it's kind of funny. Cars will keep you broke. Cars are just money pits. Yeah, I was exploiting a pumpkin earlier. I'm a horrible pumpkin exploiter. Debatable. I think you can think that you're a good person and not be vegan. I think you can be vegan and still be a shitty person. But I think being vegan is a very big step in becoming a better person. But I don't know who's judging you. Whose judgment really matters? Other vegans? Not necessarily. Ew, stinks. That truck that stinks so bad, definitely not vegan. It's harming me. If we're talking about harming animals, I feel harmed now from breathing in that exhaust. I feel like I was just exploited by that truck. Pumpkin lives matter. Just ate about 5 ounces of shiitake mushroom. That's like the one thing I do have in my fridge, actually. I do have some shiitake mushrooms. But I don't have much else. I gotta go to the grocery store. When I get back, I think I might go to the grocery store. Maybe. Should I start another goal? I don't know. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to be greedy with the goals and stuff, but I just think they're kind of fun. I like trying to stream all day. Maybe I'll stream going to the grocery store later. My phone. I might have to charge my phone again, But where I was going with that, the only person that really should be judging you is yourself, really. If you're trying to grow as a person, you should be reflecting on what you do during the day. That's a good thing to do at night as well. When you're getting ready to go to bed, and you're just like, I was talking about it earlier. I always try to get into my bed with minimal distractions. An hour before I want to go to sleep, and I try to just calm myself down, clear my head. But that's a good time to just think about your day, what you did, how you made other people feel, how you made yourself feel, what you can improve on. Because how you feel about yourself is what really matters the most. And the people that are closest around you. But we shouldn't just be thinking about humans. We should be thinking about animals too. What other lives did you affect when you bought a fur coat, bought a leather coat today? You went to the store and you bought some product that's got animal exploitation behind it. Whether you bought an iPhone that's got human exploitation behind it or whatever it is. We should be more conscious of these things. Conscious consumers, not mindless consumers. I want you to be a mindless consumer so they can just steal your money. And a lot of people just fall for it. Willfully ignorant, mindless consumers. Yeah, look, somebody's like, phones aren't vegan. My phone's not vegan, so next time I'm just gonna walk around with a tripod and no phone and pretend I'm live streaming. Is that vegan? Vegans are the most conscious people on the planet. I have to agree with you. You're actually vegan, not just like eating plants because you want it to be healthier for yourself. If you actually know what veganism stands for, then I think that you are a lot more mindful than most people. We gotta cross. Oh man. Wait, let's go up here, up to the top of the hill. What is that guy doing? I think vegans do tend to be a little bit more intelligent than most people. But you don't have to be a smart person to be vegan. You just have to not be a dumbass. I'm sure there's better ways I could have said that, but I think you get the point. Try to be a little bit less of a selfish asshole. And then you might be vegan. You might realize that, oh, wait a minute. Shit, I'm vegan. Vegans are worse than libs. Damn, bro. So you're admitting to be one of the dumbasses that falls for most of the, or a lot of the misinformation that's out there. Got it. We talked about this earlier. Oh shit, there's a car going. Whoa! I can fall on my butt. Good to cross. Yeah, there was some research out that Republicans might not be dumber than Democrats, but they do fall for misinformation more frequently than Democrats. So where are you on that study? Yeah, vegans Vegans are kinder than God. I like the vegan teacher says that. Vegans are kinder than God. You get what you give, right? You want to be shitty to animals. I think sometimes people are going to be shitty to you. You take offense to what I said, then you're almost admitting that you're a selfish asshole. You could have been like, oh, well, he's not talking about me. Instead, you're like, calling names, boo-hoo. I'm a crybaby. Must be talking about me. Yeah. Why am I an asshole, though? If you actually are an asshole and you're doing asshole things, somebody calling you an asshole isn't what you think it is. But if you call somebody an asshole because they're calling you out on actually being an asshole, I think you're actually doing what you said I was doing. I don't know, buddy. Did I trigger you a little bit? Did you get hurt by a vegan? You been hurt by a vegan, buddy? I'll send you a pacifier. Put your address down, your bank account information, your social security number, and we'll send one right over to you. I'm just kidding, don't do that. Now you calling me stupid? I'd rather be stupid than exploit animals for shit that I don't need. We almost got up to 40 likes. If you don't like vegans, hit the like button. If you think I'm dumb, double tap the screen. I'm walking on a bunch of ice right now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Where do I go? Walking in the snow. Fuck it. That was a dangerous spot. Yeah, there you go. HateVegans.com. Go check it out. Go tell them I sent you. The asshole vegan. Tell him that your butt hurts. You need some butt cream. Go reach out to Jeremy. He'll send you some butt cream. He's got the butt cream for the butt hurt vegan haters. And there's another spot here with ice. Oh, shit. I don't think I walked this way earlier. I'm scared. Bro, this guy did not shovel his fucking driveway. What the fuck was that? I can only dream as being as perfect as a vegan. How you doing, sir?
Hi.
Wayne, thanks for calling me perfect. Maybe one day you'll be just like us. A perfect Angel. Self-loathing. Come on, man. Just takes a little bit of action, dude. If you really want to be vegan, it's not that hard. It's not about being perfect. Vegans aren't perfect. Vegans just admit that they're hypocrites. And they just try to make little changes in their life to try to not be as hypocritical as everybody else. Because a lot of people don't like hypocrites. I gotta turn my camera off again. A lot of people don't like hypocrites. They don't want to be a hypocrite. They don't want to contradict themselves. But wait, do they want me to check their mail? There's mail hanging out there. But unfortunately, people think it's too hard to not be a hypocrite. They think they're going to be like judged for it, or I don't know, a bunch of different things. Hi, wanna go out? Free doggies. Did you go potty? Hi, cutie. Oh, big stretch. Were you just taking a nap? Were you just chilling? Big stretch. That was a double stretch. Milky, big stretch. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh, let me get that butt. He says, let me sniff you, now scratch my butt. Let me sniff you, now scratch my butt. He said, enough. Too much. So cute. I've seen a bunch of wild turkeys outside Gettysburg before. And where I used to live. I woke up one morning, went outside, there was a wild turkey on my front porch. Good boy. Good boy. I still don't have any treats for you. I said I'd bring treats today, but I haven't finished making them yet. Sorry. I'll have them next week. I'll have them next week, buddy. You skinny dog. You skinny dog. Yeah, there was a lot of really smart and or influential figures throughout history that have rejected the use of animals. A lot more than you would think until you actually look into it. And sure, they might not have been like strict vegan, but they had the same mindset. Which I find very interesting. Ooh. scratch your butt? You want more butt scratches? I can tell that's your favorite. That's your favorite, huh? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Why the long face, huh? Don't lick my nose. Why the long face? Oh! It just sneezed on me. You got your fur all over my gloves. Fix my face. I got fur on my face. Now I'm a furry. I'm a furry with real dog fur. Yeah, there's some anti-vegans here. Did we just get up to 40 likes? That's dope. Super cool. 40 likes. Vegan Anthem's back. Hey, Freya. Shh. Go potty. She looks back at me for permission. Or support. Go potty. The husky's trying to escape. What are you doing, buddy? He's like, there's people over there and I can't get to them. I was early this time. Good. I was here a few minutes early. God, I got his fur all over me. From my beard, from my mustache. Yeah, you really want to be shocked. Look at what they have. Look at what they do to animals for fur. And for testing and for entertainment. So much of that stuff isn't regulated, I guess you could say, as much as for food. Freya, come here. Come. See if she listens. Good girl. Come on. Come on, come on. Good girl. Good girl, baby. Hi. Did you see somebody? Did you bark at them? You're so cute. You're so cute. You're my two favorite dogs. My two favorite breeds of dog. My sunglasses are poking me in the face because there's a sharp part from not Nova. It was Lulu. Maybe it was definitely Lulu. It wasn't Daphne. I don't think Daphne would eat my sunglasses. Lulu definitely would. Go potty. The husky keeps falling through the ice. It gets to the layer of ice on top of the snow is getting thinner and thinner, and he's falling right through it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm at one of my clients' houses, so I don't want to show their house or the dogs. I didn't ask them. I normally ask people if I can share their dogs. Who are you to say what someone does with their cows or chicken? Somebody that respects the experiences of the animals. Do you think an animal is property? Do you think of animals as property or as subjects? I guess that's the best thing to say. Do they have their own experiences? Or are they just like a plant that you have sitting in the window that you water and talk all cute to like it's a little baby? Just like your companions, your companion pets. Hey, Freya, no. Don't do that. I saw that. No. Take that up. I'm coming to steal your food. All your poops are mine. Can you poop? Can you poop, please? Go poop. That was kind of a fail. I don't know what to do. I guess I should have just brought you into this little spot. What's a playful? Can you catch? Hey. You just do that? Crap. What? You're so cute. You're so cute when you do that. Good girl. Hi, buddy. Don't catch you too many times. What? Go again. I think they're done. Cashew milk. Okay, I'm back. Come on. Good girl. My sunglasses are toast. Okay, sorry, I'm back again. See, we got up to 40 likes. Were we already at 40 likes? I'm confused. I think we were already at 40 likes. My screen says 39, but I think we're at 40. Alright, now I'm back on the screen. Do I look like a vegan? Is this what you think a vegan looks like? I don't know. What does a vegan look like? We walk amongst you and you don't even know. There was a YouTube video. It was like, can you tell which ones are the vegans? So it was kind of funny. Like, nah, you can't really tell. Some of them are like ex-vegans, which was funny. Ex-vegans? Ex-vegan is something hurts my brain when I try to think about it. That's something people say sometimes about us extreme vegans. We don't understand ex-vegans. Like, if you think that you can't be an ex-vegan, if you think that all the ex-vegans were just not vegan to begin with, then you're one of the extreme vegans. Right, Vegan Anthem? I know you'll have a lot to say about that. The fucking extreme vegans. Fucking John. This douchebag I used to work with. He's a piece of shit. We just got into a fucking fight one day because he's got his head so far up his ass. He's a big animal exploiter too. I didn't even know that until after I worked with him. He's got a second job. Cooking dead animals. Kinda fucking gross. Kinda fucking gross. I should have just like flipped him off when I saw him. It would have been funny. Fuck was that? Oh, there's a lady walking her dog. I didn't even see her. Where the fuck did she come from? The weather is a little bit, it does feel warmer maybe than it was when I first started walking. I don't know if I just warmed up a little. I'm just in the sun. I think it was just because I was in the shade, it was colder. This is a lot warmer in the sun. The sun's actually kind of out today. Yesterday it wasn't. I mean, that's why I got my sunglasses on right now. Snow is blinding. Is that oil in the snow? That car's not vegan. Leaking oil out everywhere. Yeah, stop disrespecting others. It's that simple. That's what we stand for, right? Including humans. Don't disrespect humans. Don't disrespect animals. Don't be a piece of shit. If I was doing something really shitty and somebody was like, hey, look, you're something really shitty right now. You're kind of being a piece of shit. Maybe you shouldn't do that. I hope I would be willing to listen to that person. And like I said earlier, reflect on what I did, how it made people feel, and what I could do better. And then do that. But I know it takes pulling your head out of your butt a little bit to be able to listen to other people. So some people aren't willing to do that. They're nice and cozy up there. I know it's cold out. Plants feel? Is that their next excuse? Plants feel? We have an emoji for that. Can't even come up with some original thought in your head. I'm not talking to this guy. Are you talking about me? You could use my name. I mean, maybe you can't see my name. My name is down in the pinned comment. You can see my name. My name is Jake. I'm not just this guy. You are on my channel. If you don't want to be here, then leave. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Kick me. I wouldn't kick a dog. I wouldn't kick a human. No, sir, I will not kick you. Even with your consent. I'd rather not. Kick yourself. Try to kick yourself in the butt. Can you kick yourself in the butt? I think it would be funny to watch you try. I'm in here with like two jackets on. Some girl just came out on her front porch wearing these short shorts and a tank top. It's like 30 degrees outside. That's funny. There's a lady walking her dog up here, so I went up the street to try to talk to him, and I think she's going the other way now. Fuck. That's a really good thing about riding my scooter around instead of driving a car. Because I find people that are walking their dogs, and I stop and I talk to them and I give them cards. It's a little harder when you're walking because they see you coming, and a lot of times they walk the other way. When I'm on my scooter, I just like ride up to people. But you can't ride up too close to dogs, random dogs, because a lot of dogs don't like scooters or bikes or other people. So I kind of pull up in front of where they're walking, and then I like get off my scooter and like just stand there, and I let them come to me. But yeah, she went down there. See, like, I'm not gonna chase her down the street. If I had my scooter, I would. She's right there. But walking, it's like... I can't see the dog either. It's behind the snow. I wonder what kind of dog it was. What's up, critter? Find money on your ground? Nice. Find money on the ground when you're on your bike? Maybe I should pay more attention. Maybe I walked by some money on the ground. Maybe I should go back. No. Not with all the snow around. There's probably money under the snow. Need to go to the bank more often. You can find money at the bank sometimes. One of the banks around here has like a couple of trees behind it, like this real small little wooded area. I bet there's money in there. I need to go to the bank later too, maybe. I don't know if I... I don't know when the best time would be to do that. Maybe I should let the snow melt a little more. I went to the bank. Actually, the bank wasn't as hard to get to. I could probably get there. I had to cross the main street, the main road the other day. It's like 6 lanes of heavy traffic. And I couldn't get to the intersection. So I had to cross in like a kind of a weird area, and it was a little bit sketchy. And I like never do that on I was on my scooter. I don't think I'd be able to walk. Like if I was walking, I would have just walked through the snow and got down to the intersection and crossed where I'm supposed to cross. But I couldn't get there in my scooter because the sidewalk was like 2 feet of snow. They just plowed it all onto the sidewalk from the street. And I couldn't like go around. Too cold to look cute. I agree. I just throw a bunch of random crap on. This guy's got shorts on. There's a guy walking across the street. Raccoon mode. Let me try to get caught up here. Yeah, I don't know if we should kill carnivores, if that's what we're talking about. But if you want to discuss this, you could think about a perfect world, a utopia, where we had everything that we need. Everyone's vegan. There's no wars. We have robots to do everything for us. All the hard stuff, right? We have little tiny robotic bees that pollinate all of our food. We could put our resources together and instead of killing other animals, we create sanctuary areas for all the animals. We are able to synthesize whatever nutrients that all the animals need. We feed them. We end all animal suffering in the wild. Using certain types of surveillance, contraception, or whatever ways we do it to control population sizes, to keep the perfect balance of nature without animal suffering. Like, we don't have to kill animals or extinct animals. We figure out exactly where the perfect balance is, and we hold that balance. I'm playing your live stream to a beef farmer friend of mine right now as we speak. That's cool. Hello, beef farmer friend. Please stop farming beef. Farm plants. What's the best model for a beef farmer to transition to? Beef farmer guy, check out Rowdy Girl Sanctuary. She was also a beef farmer, and now she's vegan. And she turned Rowdy Girl Sanctuary. She turned her farm into a sanctuary, and now she just takes care of them. You can grow mushrooms. You can grow microgreens. It takes up way less space. You can potentially make more money. There's way less risks. But there's other things too. I forget what the other ones were. I think microgreens and mushrooms were the top one. But do less microgreens, because I also do microgreens, so save some of the business for me. Just kidding. It's not that hard to get into that kind of stuff. I need to get my microgreens back up and running because my stuff's just all sitting around collecting dust. I need to move it into another room or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish off my garage, put it in the garage. I wanted to do that, but I don't have the money for it. Well, maybe I can work it out now that I got a new roommate. I didn't have any roommates I had one, but I got a couple of rooms in my house that I rent out, and 2 of my roommates left at like the same time, and I didn't fill those rooms for months. And I don't make enough money caring for dogs to pay for that whole house by myself. So I've been spending my money that I was going to use to finish my garage off and turn it into a microgreen farm on my mortgage. And my fucking gas bill that was ridiculously expensive last month. Probably going to be even worse this month. So I got to be real careful how I spend my money. Because I'm spending more money than I'm bringing in right now, so I can't really spend it on extra business stuff. I really don't want to have to get another job. But the rentals are bringing in more money, but I don't know, that's a whole nother situation. We're bringing in a lot more money. I'm not really seeing that money. So it's kind of frustrating. But yeah. Grow some mushrooms, grow some microgreens, leave animals alone. Your beef farmer friend should do the challenge. Tell them to go to Animal Justice 21. Learn a little bit about what veganism actually means. It's not a diet. It's a justice movement. It's a principle against exploitation. It's a practice. You practice veganism every day. Not for 21 days, vegan anthem. You learn about the practice of veganism for 21 days. By the end of the 21 days, you will understand that you should practice veganism for the rest of your life. It's a 21-day challenge to open your eyes, open your heart. And if by the end of the 21 days, you want to decide to keep being a piece of shit, then you can keep deciding to be a piece of shit. But you should realize by the end of the 21 days that you can do better, and you should do better. Or you just have to admit that you're a piece of shit. That's basically what it comes down to. Sorry if that kind of offends you, but people just don't understand. But through the 21 days, go one day at a time, answer the questions honestly, use the reflection page. You don't have to tell other people about it, but if you do want to talk to other people, join the Signal group. And you'll realize that it's a practice that you should do every day, all the time. It's not about just when you sit down to eat. It's not about for 21 days or a month or whatever. What's up, Heaven? Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. I'm trying to watch where I'm going so I don't fall on the ice, because there's still some sketchy spots. That was my neighbor, I think. Just beeped at me. Yeah, fruit trees. If you got a lot of space, grow some nuts, grow some fruits. Honestly, that's what I would like to have in the future, like a orchard. Is that what we call it when you grow a bunch of nuts? Is it still called an orchard? That is an old flatbed. Damn. The 10 biggest dinosaurs were herbivores. That's cool. I didn't know that. Berries. Rewild. Wilding, yes. Definitely. We could rewild the size of Africa. All of Africa. We could rewild that area. That's a lot of land. Does the mouse like microgreens? My rabbits used to like microgreens. I started growing the microgreens for myself and my rabbits. I used to feed it to them all the time. The one liked sunflowers the best, and the other one liked the broccoli the best. It was kind of funny. And I grew wheatgrass for my cat, for pickles. And then I realized I could actually make money with this. So then I started growing them more and more and more. Added a couple of different strains. I guess that's what you call it, right? And then people were going to the market like, where are the microgreens? We need some microgreens. It was cool. I had a bunch of regular customers. And I didn't even sell them myself. I sold them wholesale to another lady, and she sold them. And she was making as much money as me. We basically split it. But if I was doing it myself, I really wanted to double my size and then start supplying some local grocery stores and stuff too. And like, then I'd be making a nice amount of money going to my own. I wanted to start in Gettysburg doing it myself, or I was going to do it with my brother. And he could set up a table at the farmer's market and sell them, and I would split it with him. But he didn't want to do it. He said he wanted to do it, but then he didn't actually do it. So I might just do it myself next year. Or find another partner. Maybe caught up. My mouse, I rescued 2 mice. And the one mouse really loved pumpkin seeds. That was her favorite. They were both girls. She loved pumpkin seeds. The other one, I don't know what her favorite was. But she was sick. She was sick the whole time I had her. So she kind of got a little bit better. And then she got worse, and then she died. That bus almost splashed me with that water. Let me back up. Oh, that was an accident. Damn, that car just slammed into that other car. Did you hear that? Alright, let's get it. That red car just rear-ended that other car. It's like, did I hit you? Yeah, dumbass. Stop texting and driving, dumbass. I don't know if they were, but they probably were. I can't see them anymore. Right in the butt. It's an old lady. Is it an old lady? It looks like an old lady. Somebody come get your grandma. She's out here running into people. It smells like weed. Maybe grandma was smoking a blunt. It Is that guy door dashing on the bike in the snow? Hard-working person there. I'm gonna look like that going to the grocery store. I think I'm just gonna walk though. I don't think I'm gonna ride my scooter. I don't know if I'm gonna ride my scooter unless I absolutely have to, because my charger broke. So I have like half a battery left on my scooter, but if I use that, it's gonna be dead and I won't have a way to charge it. And the new battery won't be here for like potentially 3 weeks. So I'm gonna be walking a lot, which I don't really care. I like walking. I wish I had my ring though. I forgot to put my ring on and I'm not tracking all these steps. Let me get caught back up. I was trying to get caught up and totally get sidetracked. James. Mulberry trees. I had a mulberry tree in my backyard before I moved. The Nut Shack. Vegan Anthem can't get his head out of his butt about the 21-day thing. Yeah, I don't know. They said twice as much as the leading nut milks. So I don't know, but yeah, I'm sure it only costs them $2-3 to make it at most, including all the packaging and everything. They probably double their money on it. Yeah, I think they were okay. She didn't hit her that hard, but I'm walking again. I don't know if you were here earlier this morning. I walked for an hour earlier and I walked for like an hour now. Yeah, cars. Yeah, somebody told me cars aren't vegan, so now I gotta walk everywhere. Yeah, but see, the 21-day challenge isn't just for 21 days. I don't understand why you're not getting that. Here's the little shit dog, and the little shit people that don't like to pick up their little shits after their little shit dog. And they would freak out when I'm live streaming because they think I'm streaming them. Which means I'm back at the park again, so I'm going to turn the video back off so I can walk over to my house without completely doxing myself. If I saw an anti-racist challenge for 21 days, and I was actually wanting to learn more about it, I wouldn't just write it off because it said 21 days. But if I looked into it and at the end it said, you're done 21 days now, go back to being racist again, like... If it didn't say in there that I shouldn't be racist anymore for the rest of my life, like, you can't just judge it by the title. Matters is what's inside the challenge. if you have some constructive criticism, you have a solution to the problem, I'll listen to it, but you're just talking about a problem. You're not actually trying to give a solution to it. Do you think it would be best if I just took that out completely? Would you change it to something else? I asked you this earlier and you didn't respond. Damn, you just opened that gate, Nova. She could have escaped that whole time. She heard me coming and she literally jumped on the gate and it opened. And her collar's dead too, so I wouldn't have been able to find her. That wouldn't have been good. Hi, baby Nova. Nova. She's like, I smell another dog. Was it a husky? Was it a husky dog? Was it a husky dog? Do you smell them on my glove? She's like, get off of my human. Get off my human. Whoa, Nova, don't push me down the steps. You've been petting other dogs, haven't you? Hi, Goose. Oh my goodness. You're so tall. You're almost as tall as me. He's just standing up. You're so tall, buddy. Your beard smells like another dog. Dude, if you think that it's okay to be racist after a 21-day challenge, you're not understanding the point of the challenge. If throughout the challenge they tell you that it's not okay to be racist ever for the rest of your life, and this is just to change how you view other people. Alright, stop, you're moving the whole table. Oh, it wasn't me that did that to the fucking guy. It's really bad, but they're like, Elevator. Why is your name Elevator? Are you a vegan elevator? Only vegans can ride in this elevator? God. Some up and some down. Bro, you haven't even read one of the days. Dog we trust. Come on, Lulu. Compete on the deck. Watch out. Don't step in. Go potty. You're not bringing that snowball inside. She's like, I got a new toy. It's a piece of ice. Move. Yeah, it's just based on science about changing your habits, changing your mindset. I gotta let Daphne out. Shit. Why is that? I think I messed my camera up. It stinks. Why does it stink so bad? Somebody just poop here, or is she eating poop? Is that your breath, Lulu? Did you fart over here? Get down, there's nothing in there. Don't lick me with your breath, your poop breath. What the fuck was that? Lulu, she's so fat. So a couple of months ago, Lulu was in heat, and I think Goose humped her too many times. I think Lulu might be pregnant. How fat she is. Might also explain why she acts so crazy. Yeah, I told her owner to take her to the vet last week, and hopefully she does this week, or I'm just gonna take her myself. Little gremlin. Yeah, she had her spay. She was supposed to have her spay scheduled for like around this time. And Goose too. I was gonna take Goose. You don't want to do it when they're too young though. Goose is gonna get nowhere. Hello. Hello. Ow. What did that mean? You just whip me with your tail. On my face. Whoa. Ugh. The hair in my mouth. Well, she is in my care 24/7 right now, but I don't own them. If that makes sense. They weren't even supposed to be here this long. She didn't even book them. So, and I've messaged her like 3 times about it. I don't know if she's abandoning them, but every time I message her about, she still sends them food, but it's always late. So it kind of sucks because they have a regular food, but when it runs out, then I gotta feed them other food, and then they go back to their regular food, which is annoying. I can't afford to feed all these dogs. Hey, stop eating the snow. And I can't just care for them for free either. So I don't know what the deal is. I've never had anyone drop dogs off here for boarding and then not pick them up before. So I don't know if that's what's happening, but Goose, don't eat that. That's yellow snow. That's clean, but don't eat that either. Come on. There's barely any clean snow here. You can't eat any more snow. Nova. Angry Nova. Angry Nova. Playful Nova. Lulu. I can tell when you're eating snow because you get it all over your face. You get it all over your face. See, this is how you can tell them apart. See, Lulu has all the brown here by her ears. Daff. See, it's black. She only has a little bit of brown. See, a lot of brown. I mean, you can tell by their collars, but if you're only looking at their heads. You can tell how they act. You can tell how they act, too, because Daphne's a good girl, and Lulu's a gremlin. Nova! Peekaboo! No. Goose! Why are you eating the table? I knew that was you. Look. Somebody did it here. Somebody did it here. Actually, all four sides. All four corners. Somebody's been gnawing on this table. It's Goose. Goose chews on everything. Except his toys. I don't think she is, but... It definitely crossed my mind, though, which is kind of scary. Nova and Daphne are good friends. Lulu's a little too much for Nova. Lulu. Don't eat the snow. Oh my goodness, you're gonna jump up here? You're gonna jump up here? Oh. Jesus. Goose. Goose. Look at that. Look at that guilty face. Goose. Goose. I'm watching you. Why do you have snow on your cheeks? Now Daphne wants to get Goose. Lulu wants to get Goose. Goose, they're all teaming up on you. Oh, no. I'm myself again. Can they knock this whole thing over earlier? No, Goose, that's not a toy. Hey, no. No. He's like, what did I do? Lulu, no. Nova. They all gotta check it out. Dude cannot get over the 21-day thing. Crayspiracy's been out. You can see it on their website. Isn't it just crayspiracy.com? It's in my description. You can go to the website and watch it. No. Put that down. Sit. No. That's why your breath smells like shit. The frozen turds are not your toys. The house smells like pumpkins. Gotta charge my phone. 4 o'clock. Yeah, I have seen Chris Piercy. Yeah, I'm not religious either, or I'm not Christian. Nova. I don't think she's gonna like Daphne trying to get involved. Hey! Nova! door's open. Nova. Ew. That's a gross poop, Nova. You're eating too much snow. As soon as I went around the corner, she's just like, ew. You really hurt. I'm gonna run around more. Come on, we gotta go get the pumpkin. Come on. And they're off. Goose, no. Goose, leave him. Nova, your mohawk is showing. Nova. I might have to jump in between them if she gets too excited. She's already a little too excited, but come on, everybody in. Everybody in. Inside. Go. Thank you. Lulu. Daphne, Nova. Stop, dude. Come on, Nova. No. Come on, Dad. Nova's just standing at the top of the steps and she didn't want to come down. That's funny. She wants to go chill in the bedroom, I guess. Quiet, Lulu. Here's the pumpkin. I should probably let Bo and Raya out. It's pretty soft. Goose is just staring at me. Here, Goose. No. They love it. Here comes Nova. I hear you, Nova. blocked the steps off there so these dogs can't go upstairs. Now she's crying. Yeah, she's crying. Come on, come on, come on, go. Go. We gotta go get Nova. Everybody in here. Come on. Goose. Damn it, Nova. Stay up there then. I got this big box blocking the steps. As soon as I move it, she turns around and runs back upstairs. Crazy dogs. I definitely need to. Lulu, was that you burping? It's normally Goose. I definitely need to let Riot out because I didn't let her out before I left. Ew, that smells like shit. Dude, Lulu. She burped up the shit that she ate. That is fucking disgusting. Ew. Dude, what the fuck? Here, Gross, what are you doing here? That smells so fucking bad. Little room spray. Yikes. Yikes, Lulu. Let's move this. She ate poop. What did she do? She ate poop and then she burped it in my face. Stuck the whole room up. I'm watching you. Raya's out there eating snow. I should probably bring her back in. She goes really quick. Did you go potty? I think that's a yes. No. Great. Move. Move, move. Are you coming now, Bob? Come on. No. You're gonna go right back in. Still the fuck out. Still the fuck out. chili dogs. Need to be extra chili dogs. Got it? Okay, I can use these. Hello. Stepped on my foot while I'm walking. What the fuck? You just did it again. She stepped on the back of my foot and then the front of my toe while I was walking. Trying to trick me. Yeah, it's hard to clean all the poops up in the snow. And she'll like poop and then she'll normally eat it. So it's like I need to just start like, taking her out on a leash or something. Like, I'll clean the whole yard and I'll let her run outside and run around for a little while, but then she comes back in smelling like poop because she literally poops and then eats her own poop. It's like, I can't stop that unless I'm just watching her constantly. But if I have to watch her constantly when she's outside, she's not going to be able to be outside as much. Like, I can't even be outside streaming because I just look at my phone and read a couple comments and she'll go poop and eat her poop. Like, it happens that quick, you know what I mean? So it's like, I need to have her on leash watching her the whole time. Okay. Let's get back to the pumpkins. I don't know where my big ass bowl is. I don't know really big bowl that I put all this in. And it's definitely not like it was the last pumpkin. No. Nova's not sure about it. She's gonna spit that back out. Oh, she did. She spit it out. Nova doesn't like a lot of things. She likes bread and peanut butter. If you're eating a peanut butter sandwich, watch out, Nova will try to steal it. Okay, now that I got it all over my fingers, you're just gonna try to eat my fingers. Yeah, they can get sick. They read it means that they're not getting all the nutrients that they need. So then they try to eat poop. I don't know how accurate that is. But it's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's just strange how all the dogs that do that are not the vegan dogs. Like, Nova never does that, Goose never does that. I've never seen Bo or Raya do it. I've caught both shepherds doing it, and Fia. Rosie never did it though either, and she's not on vegan dog food. 3 out of the 4 dogs. No. 3 out of the 4 dogs that are on regular dog food, animal-based foods, do it. And 0 out of 4 of the dogs that are on plant-based foods do it. So I don't know. I don't know what that means, but that's from my experience. This is a lot harder than last time. I don't know if it's because I let it cool down. Last time I did this, I could just peel it off all in one piece. Not working this time. Goose. Goose. You see him trying to lick it? I know you love pumpkin, don't you? Good girl. You too, Dev. Dev, you're always good. You're good like 99% of the time. Kind of like Goose. Lulu 50-50. She jumped up when I said her name. Everybody's waiting so patiently. My roommate said that they were going to get the stuff to make the dog treats. So I was waiting for them to get back with their groceries because I figured they would have the stuff, the peanut butter, and they're not here yet, so. Well, he got here. I don't know where she is. Probably here. Maybe they didn't leave yet. I don't know. It's definitely harder to mash it up than before. I think maybe I didn't cook it as long. I had it on a higher temperature. Maybe I just didn't cook it long enough. It might be a little tough to make the treats out of this. But they will definitely like it on their food. It makes a squishy sound when I cut it up. Does that mean it's sentient? It's extra moist. Ow. Maybe I didn't cut off enough of the inside. It's like a skin on top. Goose. You want this? You probably choke on that. I don't know if I can cut it up. I'm just gonna toss this. Maybe if I like dehydrated it. I dropped a little piece. You got that? Alright, I'm not gonna mess with that. Put all the skin too. Is there something else I can do with the skin? I don't know, I'm just going to toss it for now, but if I get another pumpkin and I find out something better to do with it, I don't know. I don't know if you dehydrate it and grind it up. Is that okay to give to the dogs? Like the seeds are, but don't eat my fingers. The squishy screams. I'm gonna fill up both of these bowls. I'm gonna have a lot of pumpkin for you guys. Sorry. Lulu. Lulu. You're not Lulu. You're not Lulu. You almost tricked me. You switched sides and thought I was going to give you more. That was a close one, Daff. The Screaming Pumpkin. That would be a cool name of like a bar or a band. Kind of like Smashing Pumpkins. The Screaming Pumpkin. Did the vegan anthem ever clearly put in a solution? Did you ever clearly put in a solution to the 21-day thing? Or are you just criticizing it over and over again? Because maybe you put a solution in there, but I just didn't see it. I didn't drop anything. You guys went into the other side like I'm dropping stuff over there. Oh. Oh. You sound like Loki. I rarely forget to take my ring when I go on walks and when I ever leave the house. It's still bothering me that I didn't have my ring earlier when we walked. That second time. Daphne, you're so cute. Sit. That was half my finger. Lulu, you're so cute too. For how crazy Lulu is, she takes treats normally really nice. Daphne's the one that's a little crazy. And it's funny when Daphne eats her food, she like attacks her bowl. She's like, come. She does it every other bite. She goes, and then she eats, like, chews once or twice, and then she attacks it again. And she chews once or twice, attacks it again. It's really funny to watch her. No. Don't mess with each other. You're not gonna trick me if you keep switching sides. I'm watching both of you. I have two eyes. I got one on you and one on you. Just like me. Yeah, you. Did I just drop a little piece? Free pumpkin. Wish I had my ninja. My ninja. Blender. I mean blender. My ninja blender. It could work with this. Way better than my hands. Alright, that's half of this half. A quarter of the pumpkin. Fills up about half of this bowl. Fling it all over the room here. We all die alone, right? We die alone and the government will take half of everything you own. It's expensive to die.
Mm-hmm.
It is expensive to die. There are ways that you can get around. I mean, not get, like, there's ways that you can put your money in certain accounts, pass it down from generation to generation without having to pay taxes. Most people don't do that, though. Like retirement accounts. Is the main way. A trust. You could create a trust. Put your money in a trust. Pass it down that way. Scrunch. It's kind of more fun to do it with your hands, though, too. I have to admit. Daphne, you're such a beggar. Just like, please drop a piece in my direction. Lulu. You're so cute. Nova's like, gives no fucks at all. Ow, my hand hurts. Just got this weird pain in my hand. I'm like peeling the wrong side. Nope. Yikes. I'm not. Hey, don't. That's my finger. I'm not dying alone. I'm taking my dog with me. That's scary. scary comment, bro. Somebody save that dog. Somebody save that dog. What if your dog said that about you? Dog's like, if I'm dying, I'm taking you with me. You're so cute. I totally got you guys mixed up for a second. Lulu has darker eyes, too. I couldn't see the orange on her head. Or the brown on her head. The brown in her eyes is darker than the brown in Daphne's eyes. It's kind of interesting. They're evil eyes. They're almost black. Got black eyes? She's probably possessed. Lulu, are you possessed? That's why you act so crazy. Demon Lulu. Is there anybody else live today? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Is Axel doing a walk today? I was thinking that earlier this morning. I was like, I'm taking Axel's idea of walking while I streaming while I walk. But he's a couple hour difference in time, so he might have started up. He might have started already. I like walking with sugar. I wonder if he has the same issue with salt everywhere. I wonder if Sugar has little shoes, little doggy shoes to protect her feet. I should get some for the dog so I can take him for walks, even if there's a bunch of salt out. Leave him alone. Goose is just like laying here. The shepherds keep stepping over him. Now Daphne's picking on him. Lulu, leave it. Nova wants to get involved. She's like, that's my goose to pick on. You guys all can't team up on Goose now. Don't worry, Goose, I got your back. We can take him. Be 3-on-2. Oh, I think we could take him, Goose. We're bigger than they are. No, no, no! You can't come over here and steal stuff. No. Sit. Manners. Don't eat my hand. She dropped it on my shoe. You dropped some. What was that? Daphne over here making some weird ass sounds. Watching some football. Who's playing today? On Nova. Nova's between my legs. Nova. You don't even want any. She just wants attention. So don't give me pumpkin. Give me attention. You're just trying to tell the other dogs to chill, aren't you? Nova is kind of like Benji in the chat. She's like, everybody calm down. Right, Nova? You're the mod of the dogs. Lulu. Everybody calm down or I'm gonna bite your face. Nova, where did you go? She's hiding under the table. I might just go to the grocery store tomorrow. No, I'm gonna have another dog here. I don't know how long this is gonna take me. Hopefully the other pieces will peel easier. They're still in the oven. But it's just on a really low temperature. Man City and Newcastle. Access not live. Yeah, maybe he will be in a little bit. But it's like 3 hours difference, I think, from here to there. So I don't know if Vegan Anthony's here anymore, but he's got an issue with the 21 day. He's got an issue with putting like days in the challenge. Does he also have an issue with calling it a challenge? Like, I understand what he's trying to say, but it's like, give me a solution. Don't just complain about it. But Challenge 22 seems to be like the most successful one. So why not kind of copy what they're doing? You know, at least to start out, it's a really easy starting point, right? But it's not meant to like replace Challenge 22. It's supposed to kind of be complementary to the other challenges or whatever. Like, do people call Veganuary a challenge? Has anybody done Vegan Easy? Because Vegan Easy is another one that's like 30 days of information. And that's all it is. It's 21 days of information and reflection. It's not 21 days of anti-speciesism or you know, it's like you think he would be a little bit more supportive of it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 21 days of self-reflection. That's the whole point. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no. Off. Get off. Don't scratch my stuff, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's not meant to go on forever. We can always add more days. We could take days away. I don't know. I thought 21 days was a good place to start because of that breaking a habit, right? That's literally what I based it off of, like you said earlier. It's based off that science. That's why I chose 21 days. But you can go through it real quick and read all the titles. Read the title to each day, and you'll get an idea of the whole thing, basically. And I mean, if you're an ethical vegan and you've already thought about a lot of these things, then you're already going to kind of know what I'm talking about in each of those days, just from reading the title. And a lot of it is the same shit that Vegan Anthem was complaining about. It's like, it's in there, dude. But, like, let's say he's right, and we want to get rid of the 21 days. What would we just call it? Do we call it a challenge? That's where I was kind of going with that. Do we call it justice for animals challenge? Do we just call it justice for animals? Do we keep it at 21 days? Do we just keep adding days into it and make it like super fucking long? People are gonna look at that and be like overwhelmed. The whole idea was to not overwhelm people. I think it's gonna be overwhelming enough having people think about a lot of these things, right? It's another thing why I don't have any, like, I don't have a lot of different fonts and different colors and to make it like all flashy and stuff. I put pictures of happy animals and I just got this all over me. And things like that because I want people to just I want the focus to be on the animals and I want the focus to be on reflection. And being only 21 days, it's like shorter than a lot of the other challenges. Should be easier for people to go through. It only takes, if you do one day at a time, it only takes a few minutes a day. Right? Like you go in there, you read a paragraph, you read the question, you answer the question. That's it. That's all you need to do. Literally could just take like 5 minutes a day. Goose, back up. No. Can't steal. No stealing, Goose. Didn't you read that in your Bible? All hail dog. Goose said, fine, I'm going in the crate. He's like, I'm bad, I'm going in the crate. I'm going to put myself in puppet jail. I stole some pumpkin. I definitely went in one. You guys are fun. Okay. So like vegan easy, maybe they had the same idea about challenge 22. Like, should we really call it a challenge? It's actually really easy. Let's just call it vegan easy. Like, it sounds like they probably thought about the same thing. I should probably reach out to somebody. I should probably reach out to somebody that like works for Challenge 22 or Vegan Easy or one of the January and talk to them about it. Ask them why they do what they do. I mean, I guess Challenge 22 would be the best one because they're more ethics based than Goose. Some of the other ones. Oh, this is heavy. So this is like full. This was half of the pumpkin. Fill up this whole bowl. Cuckoo. Hello, friends. Hello. Goose is being a beggar. Lover. Lover. You gonna give me a kiss? Are you gonna give me a kiss? The lovely dogs. Lovely dogs. Watch out. Watch out. Back it up. Back it up. Alright, let's see if it's done. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Bro. That's not burning. Oh, sorry, Nova. Alright, let's go get the slices. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really patient, but it's like definitely starting to bug me too. Like, it gets to a certain point, like, if you're not trying to offer solutions and you're just complaining, not really helping. Kind of makes me, I don't want to say it, kind of makes me think, I'm going to say it anyway. It makes me think of that Reddit post where that person said that they were paid to discredit veganism by being too extreme, trying to start fighting amongst other vegans. Honestly, I get that vibe sometimes. Not helping with the challenge, not signing up, not giving an email or anything like that makes me think that some people don't want you to know who they actually are. It's kind of annoying. I see you're back, Vegan Anthem. Are you going to, you're going to actually try to give out solutions? I tried to ask you a couple of questions about it. How should we make it better? Should we just get rid of the 21 days? Do you have an issue with calling it a challenge? I've asked you some simple questions and you didn't even answer at all. Did you hear my thought process and why I made it 21 days? Why I included that in there? I don't know if you were here the whole time, but challenge 22 is the most I think more people finish challenge 22 than the other programs, whatever you want to call them. It's a shorter time frame, so you're not going to overwhelm people. I mean, I thought 10 weeks to vegan was cool because it gives you information for 10 weeks. It's way longer than the other ones. And I really liked their literature. When I got their literature and was passing that out, the what is speciesism and why vegan, like those leaflets, and those were great. And that's from 10 Weeks to Vegan company, 10weeks.org. You can go check it out, 10weeks.org. Yeah, this is better. Just like melted apart. I thought that one was great. But it does focus a lot on, when you do go through the challenge, it does focus a lot on diet, which kind of sucks.
But I don't know, if you called it like the never-ending challenge, I think that might overwhelm people, and they're going to be like, well, I don't want to do that. Challenge 22 had the best numbers for people finishing the program, and I don't know, a lot of activists love to share that. Like, that's what everybody shares with everybody else. Do challenge 22, Joe. Do challenge 22. So, that was the whole idea. Hey! What the fuck was that? It's supposed to be complimentary to challenge 22, basically. I don't like that everybody says, go do challenge 22 and they'll hook you up with the dietitian. It's like, that just makes me, and makes other people think that it's just a diet. That's like the main part of it, but it's not really the main part. It's a big part of it, but it's not the main part of it. I think it does take away from what veganism actually is. But there's got to be some, like, entry level. But it talks about veganism just being the baseline. Talks about it being a moral obligation. Talks about practicing it through your whole life. Pretty sure there's a part where it says that this is not just a 21-day challenge. But again, it's just a rough draft. Like, I just threw it together. We're just starting it. I know there's a ton of room for improvement. So let's just focus on solutions, not all the issues. I want to hear 10 solutions for every one issue. If there's one issue, state the issue, and then give me 10 solutions. And do it in the feedback form. Do it in the signal group. So I actually have a record of it, because when you just put things in the live stream in the comments, I don't go back and look up the comments through the live stream. Some of them get thousands of comments. Excuse me, did you just shark on the floor? At least when it smells like ass this time, it's coming from your ass and not your mouth. Lulu, I'm looking at you. That was the dog that farted, not me. Have you heard that? I don't know if this is easy enough to mash with my fork. I'll try. It is if I push on the top of the fork. Maybe this will be easier. We can still go to the grocery store. It takes me about the same time to walk to the grocery store as it did for me to walk to that house. 30 minutes. My phone should be charged. Maybe I'll keep streaming. It's going to be an all-day stream. Another, not my longest. I did like an 11 or 12 hour stream that one day. I didn't start early enough for that. But we could do like, I don't know, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours? Maybe 10 hours? Do a 10-hour stream today? Sure, Jake, blame the dog. Lulu, you gonna take the fall? She's like, huh? He's like, if you give me a piece of pumpkin. Give me a piece of pumpkin. Give me a piece of pumpkin. Ow! That was my finger, Lulu. Here's. Goose. No funny ideas. You're way too big of a dog to be sneaky. I forgot to turn the oven off. It's still on over there. Whoops. Goose, go turn the oven off. One of you dogs, who was it? Lulu? Daphne? I think that's one of the shepherds. Jumped up on the stove and turned on one of the burners one time. I was in the kitchen. But, yeah. One of the reasons why you guys don't run around the house when I'm not here. Literally burn the fucking house down. Or hurt yourself. Ow, I just stabbed myself in the hand with the fork as I said that. Wow, this one's hot. It would be funny if Goose turned on the stove, yeah. Yeah, Goose. Yeah, Goose. That would be a cool trick. Goose, go preheat the oven. Beep, beep, beep. That would be funny. This is too hot. You don't want this. It'll burn your mouth. Let me break it up. I'm going to try to mush it. Actually, let me move all this to the side. The screaming pumpkins. Leave it. No. No. What's up, Mimi? I don't know if I could bring it closer. It is almost charged over there. Maybe I could bring it closer, put it over here, so I can actually read the comments. With my pumpkin fingers. My pumpkin fingers! Ow! She bit my hand. No, biting! No! Daphne's got it. Daphne's like licking my finger. Lulu goes, chomp! That's bad. I need the other stuff in here, but I'm afraid you guys are gonna steal what I got. Let me see if I can lure you. Come on. Ah, it worked. Good dogs. Sit. Sit. Good. 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 Beep beep. scroll up. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Thank you. Instagram? Is that it about Instagram? No, here, higher. Keith, who used to be a volunteer for Challenge 22, is one of the vegan men. Hey! Vegan mentors. You can get assigned when you sign up. Hey, yeah, that would be cool. Send him, you can send him the website link and tell him to check it out. Tell him to send me a message. He would be great in the Signal group. That's what the Signal group is for, right? You can talk to other vegans. I'm hoping other vegans, ethical vegans, sign up for it. I appreciate that. Definitely. Has he talked about it a lot before? Has he said anything to you about it? Like, did you like doing it? Did you not like some parts? Did you like other parts? Ryo. Somebody's jealous. Ryo makes the funniest noises. I mean, it's not funny. She cries. But it's like not a normal dog cry. It's like, is that a fucking dog or is that like a child? That's a dog. Waiting for a package today. Doesn't look like it's here yet. I just realized you can basically see the front of my house. I guess in here, so I'm kind of probably shouldn't show the front of my house like that. You can see all my shit in the background. One of my signs that I made before that has a lot of excuses on it, questions. I would like to. My idea was to put NFC chips on there in the different color boxes, and people could come up to it with their phone and scan it with their phone, and it would answer that question. So it's like interactive. What are you eating? Donnie, what the fuck is that? She goes right in the crate. No. You can't just eat random shit off the ground. But the NFC chips didn't work. I had my roommates try it with their different phones. And I had a couple of different roommates here. And it didn't work for them. I don't know why. I'm not that good with the technology stuff. Some things I am. I try a lot of things, but sometimes when it doesn't work right, it's like, I don't know what I did wrong or how to make it work right. So now I thought, get some QR codes and just put different QR codes up there so people can scan it with their phone. But I never got around to doing it. What are you saying? Yeah, that's Riot. I saw both of your messages. I saw yours too, Brett. Keith, yeah, he still promotes it as a tool once they show they are for the ethics, but I don't know where to start. But don't know where to start, yeah. Daphne's picking on Goose. That's Goose making fun of us as well. What is oh well, like Streamlabs, what is it, I guess YouTube doesn't have that feature where you do like a super chat and it makes a noise. Is there a Wookiee in your house? Yeah. She's the littlest dog and she makes the funniest, really loud noises sometimes. Lulu's definitely the loudest. She might need to go outside. She was just out. Did I ever go back here? They all need to be fed again, too. You want your dinner? I'll let her out when I finish this little piece. I can do, what, Anna, you use Prism? Excuse me. Off. Daphne jumped up next to me. She was just on the screen. Her head was like right here. When you get donations on Prism, does that make a sound on your phone? Like Streamlabs? Streamlabs makes a noise. Streamlabs has the text to talk. But I don't know if you can do that on a mobile device. Can you do that? I always just use YouTube. I just go into YouTube and start my live stream. I set up a Streamlabs and I was doing it on my laptop, but they don't get as many views, so I just stuck to the mobile streams to try to grow my channel faster, which kind of worked. But we don't ever watch any other other videos or anything, which I thought would be cool to do. But I guess if you could do that on your mobile device with Streamlabs, or you can do a mobile or a vertical stream on your laptop. I just never figured all that out. I just use my phone. It's easier. But now that my channel's growing, it would be cool to learn how to do all that. Yeah, you don't know. That would be cool though if Prism like makes a sound when you get a donation on your phone, or doing the text to talk. I mean, text to talk. That's what it's called, right? I do get tired of just hearing myself talk all the time. I'm not really that much of a talker, but I gotta try to... Whenever I'm doing a live stream, I'm always like, keep talking, keep talking. Text to speech. That's what it is. Thank you. I don't know, I kept saying it. I'm like, I don't know if that's what it's called. Text to talk. No, it's T. I don't know. There's some abbreviation for it, right? Is it T2S or something like that? I don't know. Okay, let me let her out now. Now that she stopped. Talk to text is what we do to Vegan Anthem. I asked him again, and I don't know. Maybe I missed his comments, but I didn't see him again comment any solutions or anything. Maybe he is a bot. It's not in his programming to give solutions. He's probably still listening. All right, Nova. You're not Nova, but I'll take it. Nova. Good. Lulu. Come. Goose, come. Come on. Come. Come. Cute. She loves Goose. She goes outside and she stands there and she waits for Goose to come out. Sorry, girls. Let's do a mirror anti-discrimination January and make it a no trial. Sorry, I missed your comments before. But that's still... Okay, I think I saw that comment earlier, but that's not actually giving a solution, right? It's like... Stop. I asked so what do you do next then, right? You say don't mirror them, don't do a trial type thing. So let's say we take the 21 days off, right? And is it just called Justice for Animals? Do we still keep 21 days of reflection and we just take it out of the title? Do you want to have a never-ending amount of days to it? I don't, like, what is the next step? Does that make sense? Do you have a problem calling it a challenge? Should we call it something else than a challenge? Because I was just trying to mimic Challenge 22. Because everybody likes Challenge 22. People don't like Veganuary, but people like Challenge 22. And Challenge 22 has the best, like, turnover rate, or whatever you want to call it. Like, completion rate. No trial language. Okay, so take out the 21 days in the title. That's the only place where it talks about it being a certain amount of days, except for the actual days because it ends at some point. Kusinova would be like, challenge 22 is easy. So what do you think about vegan easy? Like vegan easy, everybody calls it a challenge anyway. They're like, oh, it's a 30-day challenge. 21 days is easier. Right, exactly. Structureless and never ending, of course. Every day we add another day, so you never get through the challenge. Or should you call it a program? Should you call it a course? Like, it's not really supposed to be like a course. What did Spooky just say? Like, are you vegan self-reflection? Like, I mean, you just have it something like that? But what's to stop other people from saying, oh, it's a 21-day challenge? Because if we don't tell people how long it is, what do you think their first question is going to be? Going to be, well, how long is it? How many days is it? How many weeks is it? What do you tell them? It's for the rest of your life? That's probably going to turn some people away. So the reason I put 21 days in there is to try to, like, you want people to think, oh, that's not too hard. I could do that. I can do 21 days. And then when they get into it and they actually read through it, it's telling them that this is not a trial. This is a practice you should do every day. I find it makes it all too complicated that animals are not objects. I guess you're not understanding. You're not understanding the point, dude. Telling people right away that it never has an ending is going to turn people away from it. You need people's minds to change a little bit as you tell them that you should do this forever. You have to deprogram their brains. Dude, these dogs are going crazy. What? Are you hungry? Now they're all calm. Let's check on Raya. Look at her. Lulu, Raya doesn't want to talk to you. Calm down. I know my hand tastes like a pumpkin, but don't eat it. And if it was a troll. She got the zoomies.
She was just running around in the yard. All right, let me let her back in. She's a little... I'm not sure the outside of the house.
She's a little dog. Hair. She gets cold. I'm surprised that plate didn't break. Goose trying to eat the pumpkin. I can't leave you alone for 2 seconds. Come on, you're gonna come in here. No. Great. Alright, go. No. Craziness. No. You're bad, Goose. Now you got dog hair in the pumpkin. No. Yeah, I need to get my troll away spray. Have some spray. Have some spray over there. Now I got pumpkin on my hand, so I can't go grab it. That's Nova. Nova's gonna cry now. Feed them. I need to feed all the dogs. It's probably right. It's past your dinner time. Need to let Bo out too. Sit. Damn, you guys are hurting my ears. Sit. You're gonna have to go back in there when I feed you. Smash. I am smashing pumpkins. That is literally what I'm doing. Don't eat that. That's cat food. Keep trying to get into the bag of cat food. Raya. Alright, let me feed them. Let me feed all you dogs so you'll be quiet for literally 3 minutes and then they're all going to start going crazy again. Hey, don't do that either. Put this up here. You can't reach that. Alright. Somebody go in here. That. Lula, come on. Come on. Go, come here. Go in here. Great. Good.
I gotta wash the bowls. Here, I'll take you with me. Gonna get pumpkin all over my. Uh-oh. Did my stream just cut out?
Relax, Daphne. Watch out, Goose. Quiet. Good boy. Go back over here. This will be for Goose. And Nova. Hopefully I don't spill this on myself. Goose, don't trip over me. Put some fresh pumpkin. Lulu, you're gonna be the last one. Hey. Here you goose. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Good boy. Oh, wow. Nova doesn't care. Is she gonna even eat it? No. She waits. We got another bowl in there. I need that bowl. She's like, what's wrong with Lulu? Dude. knocking my shit. Quiet. Get her to sit down. Stop. No. Down. Sit. No. Where's your scoop for? Dude, hey, no. That was bad. Good girl, Lulu. Good girl. Come on. No. Hey, sit down. Sit. Goose, no. Sit. No, sit down. Wait. Wait. No. 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 Wait. It's on your nose. Wait. No. Okay. Now I'm gonna grab two of their bowls. Goose, where's your bowl right here? And Nova didn't eat anything, but Daphne's done. Nova always waits. May not show my from the house. Even though I already did. I'm gonna wash these bowls and feed Bo and Raya. Raya the Wookiee. That's funny. Oh shit. Ooh, chew it up. Fill these up. Ah, tripping. Tripping. Sit. Goose. Sit. Goose is like, can I have seconds? A little bit extra for bro. The bro's so fucking skinny. He eats so much. Alright. Put some pumpkin in there. Goose, no. Stop begging. Let's go get Raya. And here. Alright, pretty good. Sit. Wait. Wait. Okay. Right for the pumpkin. Good boy, Goose. You didn't take Bo's food. Alright, I'll go give Goose. I'll be right back. Can you wait? Goose? What are you doing, Goose? What are you doing, Goose? Alright, you're not going to come out because you're barking. Go outside. Sit. Good. Come on, stop. Get her. Come on, you didn't even touch your food, Nova. out there barking at the fucking neighbor's dogs. Bring them back in. Dad! Lulu! At least they come in when I call them. Knock it off. You're not getting to that food. No. You're gonna go right back in. Lulu, knock it off. Stop. Sit down. You stepped in shit. Somebody just tracked a bunch of poop into the house. Come on now. One of you. Don't wipe it on Goose. Which one's your poop foot? I think it's you, Lulu. Is it this one? Is it this one? It's this one! Don't wipe it on me! Don't. God, you gotta touch everything with it. Here, go in here. Go in here. Stop. No. No, you you're gonna eat your food now? Go. Now because all the other dogs want it, Nova will go in and eat it. No. Sit. Stop it. Shit, where's my cleaner? Great. You clean up your poop tracks, Lulu. At least you're not bringing it in here in your mouth. Gross. I think that's enough. I have to just clean the floor later. Yikes. Yeah, it was definitely the dog that had poop on her foot, not me. I didn't poop on my foot. Just to be clear. I don't think she pooped on her foot either. She just stepped in somebody's poop. Probably not my poop because I don't poop in the yard. Hey. Shh. Don't want to hear it. It's probably Nova's poop. She made that nasty poop earlier. And Lulu probably stepped right in it, didn't you? Daphne, are you being so good? All aboard the crazy train. This one time I was hiking on this trail. Around the reservoir near my house. And now this is a trail that not people don't go down very often, right? But in the middle of the trail, I walked up on this guy taking a shit right there in the middle of the trail. I was like, what? What in the actual fuck? And he didn't see me at first, but I saw him. And I was like, what is that guy doing? Like, I was with a buddy of mine. I was like, what the? I was like, is he actually taking a shit in the middle of the trail? We're like, let's walk around. So we started walking off the trail, like up the hill. We were going to walk around. And he saw us and he like freaked out. Dude was in the middle of the fucking trail taking a shit. At least walk off the trail a little bit. Like, come on. What in the actual fuck? I could not believe it. You had a guy pee in front of your car. You gotta be careful around cars. Because sometimes you don't know who's in that car. If there's a child in that car and you pull your pants down because you gotta go to the bathroom, you might end up on the sex offender list or the registry list or whatever. You don't want to do that. You guys are fine. Yeah, always go to the bathroom before your live streams. And always mute your microphone and turn off your video. Probably be best just keeping your phone or camera outside the bathroom. The streams may not be for kids, but they're not that kind of stream, that's for sure. Smashing pumpkins. It's getting a little dark, so I don't know if we'll go to the store or not. I should go. It is 6 o'clock. I should go now. It's gonna be a little late. Maybe I'll still go. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go to the grocery store? Probably take you with me too. Keep streaming. Probably. No, I should probably let all the dogs out first again before I go. 6:45, 7:45, 8 o'clock. I mean, maybe I could be back by 8 o'clock. I don't really want to be out any later than that. But I could. Oh, my package. You can just leave it there. I'll get it. I'll get it in a few minutes. Cool. I was waiting for that. Come here, Dad. Lulu, knock it off. Sit. Sit.
I said I'm gonna grab the stuff right. When my stamps hit this week, you said pumpkin and the other stuff. I got a picture of everything, so I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that'd be
you'll
awesome.
have it, all right?
Dad.
Watch out. Yeah, I'll have it for you then.
Okay.
I'll let you.
Okay, cool. Sit. No. Sit. Daphne. Hey. Yeah, I got you. Sit. Sit. Good boy, Goose. Ow, that was my finger, asshole.
Ay. Daphne's not met those other dogs. My new roommate has a couple of dogs in there. And Daphne was just freaking out to try to get to them. She's smelling them at the door. Daph, leave him alone. Sit. Good. Good. Ow. My fucking finger, man.
Stop. Sit down. Hey. Sit. Easy. No.
She's a freaking alligator. Half German Shepherd, half snapping turtle. Both of my roommates said that they were going to get treats for the dogs. Ow, I just stabbed myself in the hand with a fork. They both said they were going to get them today, but I don't know if either of them are getting them today now. Come on, Daph. Leave them alone. Daphne the dog terrorizer. You go faster, faster. Piece. Maybe I'll just hold this till later. Well, there's only a couple people in here. Did we get up to 50 likes? Nice. Nice. I wasn't sure if we would get there. But I have been streaming for a while. I think we will wait and do this one tomorrow. I will be here all day tomorrow with the dogs, and I don't have to go to the other dogs, so I will just be here. And maybe I can get stuff for the treats, make the treats tomorrow. I don't have to rely on other people. The birth of Star Wars. What year did Star Wars come out? Goose, you have some pumpkin on your head. That's what you get for laying right under where I'm working. Gonna get a lot of steps in today. That's for sure. I hope it doesn't get really cold really quick, but I should be fine. It's fucking dark. It must be pretty cloudy. Or the moon's just not up yet, maybe? I don't know. It is fucking dark outside. There's a shepherd hair in the pumpkin. I know it's one of theirs because Goose's hair is a little curly. Kind of like mine. Mine's longer. So I know it's not mine. Nova's is white. Was it you, Daphne? I don't know if it was you or Lulu, huh? Are you so cute? She's gonna bite my finger off again. Good girl. If the dogs bite your fingers when you give them a treat like this, put it in the palm of your hand and have them like lick it out of your hand. It's the best thing to do, I think. That's a goose hair. I'll have to put that in the fridge. It should be okay. I didn't wrap it up. It should be okay, not wrapped for tonight. Tomorrow I'll make treats with it, or maybe I should just put some. I don't know if I have anything to put over it. July babies. I was born at the end of June. Like 1 week before July. I'm still a Cancer. You guys are Cancers. I'll tell you that. I don't know if I should tell people my exact birthday. If you know my birthday and my email, you can almost do a lot of things with that. If you know my phone number, my email, my birthday, you can, probably shouldn't tell people all those things. I should start another email. You know my exact birthday? I don't know. I probably told it before. I should probably change my public email to something else. Maybe I'll do like an animal justice email. Or, I don't know. I have a Curse Nest Capital email too, but tell us your PIN number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kidding. Just try all the numbers. There's only 9 numbers. You can figure it out. I guess there's 10 numbers. There's 10 numbers, isn't there? Because 0. 0 is the first number. It's 10 numbers. I was saying that earlier. Who was it? Somebody was trolling. Like, just put your exact home address, your bank account information, your social security number, and we'll send it right over to you. Oh, I told it to the cop that one day. It's a day after yours. Ah, okay. I was thinking that we had almost the same birthday. And the same year as your daughter. Yeah, so you definitely remember. Did I? Maybe I should have muted the stream when I did that. Good dogs. You gotta go in the crate, I'm sorry, but I can't leave you out. She's like, I'm running away. Oh, you trying to give me a hug? You trying to give me hugs? Daphne. Lulu's jealous. I don't even remember how old I am, but I'm like 30 something. 30, 33, 34. I'm somewhere in there. 30. I don't think I'm 35 yet. Come on. Come on, Goose. Come on, buddy. Let me take Goose upstairs real quick. And then we will go to the grocery store. I need to go get some tofu and some nooch. You guys will be my shopping list. Please don't let me forget the nutritional geese. Again. My water. Forgot these last time too. Yeah, your age is just a number, though. We're all just big kids. Everybody's just a big kid. Turn that off and that off. Alright, you guys chill for a minute. I will actually be right back in a minute. I'll say I'm 36. That's fine.
Alpha, eat your food. Okay. I got a dog gate. I can put it in between this area. Separate them a little bit more. And they're gonna bark at each other about it, but hopefully I can use it to train them to get a little bit more comfortable with each other. They're all kids to me. My gloves. Everybody chill. I'll be back. Lulu doesn't like that. Are you a vampire? 500 years old? A vegan vampire? Don't forget my bags. Okay, let's go. Let us leave. I don't have a light. So I might be dark. I have lights out here. But once I walk out of my yard, I might be in the dark. It's gonna be a dark stream. Alright, I gotta turn the camera off for a minute. I can still read the comments. And you should still be able to hear me. And why is this door locked? What the hell? I don't have my key either, do I? It's my other jacket. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're going this way. Nobody. People still here. I'm gonna fucking trip on this fucking ice. Where's the moon? I see Jupiter. It's not as dark. I mean, cloudy. It's a little cloudy. But I guess the moon just hasn't come up yet. That's why it's so dark. I have my wallet, yeah. I got my phone too, so. Should be able to, actually, I got some cash with me. Got a couple dollars. I'll use that. Which way? Which way? Let's go this way. There's some lighting over here. Vegans are immortal. Hey, we got up to 50 likes and now it went down. Who unliked the stream?
Who did it? Somebody quick, like the stream again. Gotta get back up to 50 likes. We were right there. Okay, I will show myself again. I'm also under a light, so there's a couple of lights on the street. But it's gonna get dark. Gonna live as long as Yoda. The year 2000. Yeah, the world population has exploded. Imagine there used to be only like 100,000 people on the planet. Isn't that what it was for like a long time? Somewhere around there. 100,000 or I don't know, maybe my number's off, but it was like a really small number. And now there's like a new person every second. Isn't that what it is? It's growing by like one person every second. Which is really crazy to think of. And kind of depressing because when you go do activism and you're talking to people for like 10 fucking minutes and you get nowhere with some dumbass on the street, it's like, do you know how many people were just born and most of them are going to learn to exploit animals? It's like, man, that really sucks. Makes you think that you're not really making that much of an impact. Which, I mean, technically one person doing outreach or some type of activism, you're not really making that much of an impact as one person when you really look at it. But all of us together definitely makes an impact. And we definitely need to try to motivate each other to do more. And get new vegans to be active as well. Because it's not really about what one person does. It should be about what we all do. YouTube's AI for chat. Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Google's AI is called Claude. Called Claude. I don't really use it too often, but I've heard that it is one of the better ones. But I didn't know that there was any YouTube AI. And I wonder, I mean, it's probably based off of Claude. I would assume. So now we're getting into a dark area up here. I'm just a shadow. You can't even see me. Is this ice? I'm walking in the dark and I'm going to be walking on ice. No bueno. Probably shouldn't be speaking Spanish around ice. Don't do that. I saw a short yesterday. Some viral short that was going around about ice training. And they were like, they were like, things to look out for. And it was just like two guys speaking Spanish or something. I was like, it's kind of fucked up. But shit's going viral. All the jokes that people are making about it. Oh, that's pretty sad. Pretty fucking sad. This country's pretty fucking sad. What a wide fucking turn there, buddy. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm slipping. Can I go over here? We're going over here. I don't really come outside that much at night when it's dark out. It's not even that late. It's only 6:30. It feels like it's way later, just, I guess because it's so dark. Lazy ass people, man. They can't shovel the fucking sidewalk. They shovel the fucking sidewalk, but don't shovel the fucking corner. It's like 3 shovelfuls. Yeah. Vegan Anthem, I know that you mean well, but the way that you talk to people is a little frustrating for them sometimes. I'm sure you've noticed. What is this person doing? Oh, moving forward. Over for people. Good, because these people can't fucking drive. We saw a car accident earlier. Were you here for that? Fucking grandma rear-ended somebody. I don't even think she was texting. Saw multiple people texting or eating a donut. Trying to turn their fucking wheel. Struggling to turn their wheel with one hand while shoving a donut down their fucking mouth hole they just got from the gas station. Like, sit in your fucking parking spot and eat your fucking donut. Don't try to pull out on a busy street with one fucking hand while shoving your mouth hole. Fucking crazy people, man. So I was asking you earlier, so let's say we take the 21 days off. Will you actually have a conversation about this? We take the 21 days off, and we're telling people sign up for, what do we call it? Sign up for this vegan ethics reflection program. What should we call it? Because reflection is just something to describe it. Or do we just call it a reflection? Should we just call it that? Do we call it a challenge? Sign up for this vegan ethics reflection challenge. That's too many words. It should be like 2 words. The ethics challenge. The ethics reflection. Bro, there's no way around. Look at all this fucking snow. Look, I came up this clear sidewalk, and it's just fucking snow everywhere. I need to go that way. I'm gonna walk down here to the street. So what do we call it? We call it, I don't know if I should keep it on myself. Maybe I'll just keep it this way. That way you guys can see something. So let's call it the vegan reflection. Sign up for this vegan reflection. And the first thing people are going to say is, how long is it? What do we tell them? See, I didn't plan it out. I walked down the one driveway, and I was thinking about it. We just need to walk up this driveway. And then I'll be on the sidewalk on the other side. There we go. Yeah, Signal. That is what I use for the chat group. It's just like WhatsApp. Exactly. So the other challenges, like Challenge 22, 10 weeks, they have Facebook groups. They put you in a Facebook group, and, you know, they post different things, mainly a lot of recipes, and people ask, what should they eat instead of cheese? What should I eat instead of milk? It's the same dumb shit over and over again. People talking about their journey, how hard it is to be vegan, and they keep going back on it, and everyone's like, oh, it's okay. You can restart as many times as you want to. Like, all the bullshit that Vegan Anthem complains about. Which is why I made this challenge and another group, so we can tell people that no, it's not okay to keep trying it over and over again, because it's not a fucking trial. That's basically the whole point. It's just a group chat. But it should be, like, I don't care if people want to ask things about plant-based eating, but the whole point is to keep in mind that it's about ethics. It's a practice. It's a principle. And it should be centered around the animals. Not about keeping people fucking happy. That's literally what it says in the first day. This isn't about comfort. And that's why I need people that are ethics focused in the Signal group to keep it focused on that. So I don't want a bunch of non-vegans to come in and think that it's a trial and that they tell each other it's okay to keep going back and forth about it, because it's not okay. That car just pulled out right in front of that car. Yeah, I'm not saying that Challenge 22 isn't focused on ethics. I was more talking about Veganuary and 10 weeks. And it's not Challenge 22 that is focused on the plant-based diets and stuff. It's more just people in, I guess I see 10 weeks to vegan. I see their Facebook group the most. So that's probably the one I'm really complaining about. I'm in the Challenge 22 one, but I don't think it's as active. But anyway, I mean, that's why all the animal rights activists, they tell everyone to do Challenge 22, because it is more ethics based than the other ones. And that's also why I'm not trying to replace Challenge 22. I'm not trying to say that our challenge is better than theirs, but I think that they can complement each other almost, you know? Like, there's stuff that I'm leaving out that Challenge 22 probably covers way better. And hopefully there's some things that I cover that aren't in Challenge 22. So they're both shorter term than the other challenges. So I think they would go well together. Do them at the same time. Do one and then do the other. Vegan Anthem, comment another crazy shepherd. Comment this stuff on my last live stream. Like, if you have a good recommendation, comment it on my last live stream so I can go back and see it, because I'm not going to be able to see the comments, the live comments in the live chat. Does that make sense? But if you comment on the live after it's over, it's way easier for me to I can go there and find it, because people don't normally comment on the lives after they're done. It'll give me a notification, and I can go right there and I can see it. Look at him, he's so cute. He sounds mean. He's like, I just want to play. You're so cute. He said, thanks. We're almost there. That's where I'm going, right there. Sorry, just kind of spit next to the phone. I've been on your channel a couple of times, Vegan Anthem. I'll go check it out then. O'clock. Get here 7 o'clock. How long did it take to get here? Or it only takes like 30 minutes, right? What is that? The piece of somebody's car? Was there another accident here? Wouldn't be surprised. Be kind to all kinds. Who says that? I've heard that before. Look at all this snow. I saw a bunch of snow. You could like dig a little igloo in there. Are igloos vegan? Here's my face. It's bright here. So I saw another accident right here. I saw a truck back up and back into another truck. Not very hard, but he just like, it was enough to dent the guy's bumper. Just a little bit, like a little dent, like, I don't know, it was like this big. And the guy looked up and looked at me, because I heard it, and I looked over and I was just watching him. He looked up, he looked at me, and he drove away, turned around, came back, drove by me again to see what I was doing, turned up on the street, and then drove back down again and left. And I was like, I'm gonna go let somebody know that this guy just backed into this guy's car, because I had my phone out like I do now, and I took a picture of his license plate, and I said, this guy just backed into this truck. Cause I walked over too. I walked over to look at the truck to see if it actually did any damage, and it did. So I went to the guy over here that gets the shopping carts. And I said, I just saw a truck back into another truck. And I told him what truck it was, and he was like, I know who drives that truck. He works here. So we went inside and we found him. And he's like, I think it was a Dodge Durango. He's like, was it a Dodge Durango? I'm like, yeah. He's like, he hit my fucking truck before. He also works here. It was fucking hilarious. Hey, look, that's my ex leaving the grocery store. Look, I'm gonna show her. That's my ex-girlfriend leaving. On the right. Where's she going? I ran into her one time here before. When I come in the evening. I never come in the evening. I always come here in the morning. I should probably take my phone off the tripod. I should have probably just brought my phone without the tripod. I don't think they're gonna like me walking around in here with a tripod. Sorry, it's all crazy. It's a little different when I just walk around with my phone. I miss that car. She goes driving on the Chevy Bolt. But that used to be my car right there. There goes. Alright, what did I come here for? Nooch. Don't forget the nooch. Trying to find some good deals. What is that? This is where the kombucha used to be. They used to have more kombuchas here. Now it's tomato juice. That's weird. It's kombucha on that side, and tomato juice is now. tofu is so expensive, but it's a pain in the ass to get to the other grocery store, so I think I'm... No, I'm not stealing. Why do you say that? Connected. Okay, can you hear me? Because I know we were having issues with not being able to hear me after I reset the stream. Get the extra. It's twice as much. Am I back now? It should be okay. Everything's telling me that it's okay. But I don't know. Don't know if you can see me or not. I had to connect to their Wi-Fi. The nooch. I'm in the same spot I was last time. Get the nooch. Here it is. Damn, they literally only have one bag. There's only one bag. I got the last one. This is new, though. I've never seen this here before. The vegan egg replacement. Interesting. What if they didn't have any nooch? I would have flipped out. I would have been like, no, I might have cried. I might have cried. You know, all vegans are super sensitive, so if you don't have nutritional yeast at your grocery store, you might as well just throw a temper tantrum or something. I don't know. What do people think vegans do when they don't have nutritional yeast? Let's see. Should we show the troll all the great options here? All the plant-based options? Look, I'll show you right here. Here's Amy's. Look, that black bean enchilada, plant-based. The roasted sweet potato coconut curry, vegan. Asian stir-fry, vegan. This pad thai, vegan. What else? You might be able to find some stuff in the corn stuff. I don't know. Bean burgers are pretty good. The tattooed chef, that's vegan. Crunch wontons. The rest are vegetarian, so I wouldn't really recommend them. But here's more Amy stuff. Are any of these vegan? These three are vegan. Black bean, tamale, a red curry, a green curry. They're all vegan. Here's the mac and cheese, vegan. Look, there's mashed potatoes, veggie loaf, and some veggies, vegan. All this is vegan. The Jack and Annie's, nuggets, steak, sausage patties, meatballs. Here's your vegan chicken, Daring chicken, original, breaded, the Cajun, the buffalo. All these pizzas are vegan. Those aren't. That one is. no cheese. So you get that pizza, and then you get some of the vegan cheese and you put it on top. It's great. That one has cheese on it and is vegan. Here's vegan cheese pizza rolls. Pizza bites. Yeah. Organic veggies. I'm gonna go get a mix of the regular stuff though. And here's ice cream. Here's all the So Delicious ice cream. Look at all these ice creams. But they're fucking good. And there's other stuff that's dairy free too. They're actually more expensive. The So Delicious is cheaper. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. Definitely. And I mean, over here, and look at all this stuff. Quinoa, rices, barleys, the couscous, all these. They're not the ones, it's these. The chicken, the beef, chicken, they're both vegan. Not those. Well, the vegetable one might be. But that's real chicken. Don't buy that one. There's more Amy stuff here too. You can see some of them are marked vegan. This one's vegan, this one's vegan, this one's vegan, this one's vegan, this one's vegan. And then some of these are too. Here's this, it's got plant-based on it. Pacific's pretty good. I like some of their stuff. Plant-based chili, look. Here's expensive. Here's all your peanut butter. Anyway, I can make. Why does the stream keep cutting out in the store? I'm on their shitty Wi-Fi, I guess. If you like a lot of granola, the Elizabeth brand, I believe all these are vegan. Vegan. Actually, one of them has honey. Now, that one's vegan. It doesn't say vegan on... Oh, yeah, it does. Duh. It's just different than those. That's vegan. That's vegan. That's vegan. I thought one of them had honey, but maybe not. There's more up here. Vegan. Maybe it's this one. No, that's vegan too. It says it on the package. But again, they're a little more expensive than some of the other ones. But they're really good. The Babos are vegan. These are really good too if you like cookies. Alright, I gotta go get some vegetables. You can't be vegan if you don't eat your vegetables. Just kidding. You probably could be vegan and not eat vegetables, but it probably wouldn't be very healthy. Roblox Bob. How old are you, Roblox Bob? I always walk this way so I don't have to walk down the corpse aisle. Shit. Knock something over. And if you knock something over, pick it up. Pick your shit up. $13. Why are these kids coming onto my channel? Go clean your room or something. Did you do all your homework? What are the things that parents say? Did you brush your teeth? Go brush your teeth. Go read a book. Wait, I went the wrong way. Went down the wrong aisle. This one. There's other plant-based stuff down here too, actually. Let me show you. Just go past all the stuff that's probably going to give you a heart attack. I mean, some of this stuff might not be better, but here's all the Gardein stuff. All this stuff is vegan, as far as I know. I don't look through all of it. Plant-based, all that's plant-based. There's fish fillet stuff, all these bowls, nuggets, chicken fillets, more fish, chicken wings, chicken strips, chicken tenders. It's all plant-based. Meatballs, ground beef, chicken strips, the Boca burgers. Boca burgers are nice. Bacon. Chicken nuggets, bacon, corn dogs. I don't know why the light's broken or something. A bunch of sausages. Ribs. The grillers. There's burgers. All vegan. It's like two whole sections here. All this and all this. But you know what I don't like? They don't advertise it. If you look at the sign, it doesn't say anything about plant-based options. And here's breakfast items, and that's empty. But it used to say like potatoes or something. French fries. This is all French fries, which are generally also vegan. I mean, they're just like potatoes. But I wish they had a fucking sign here that said plant-based. It's here. You just gotta look for it sometimes. Like, I never knew this was here before. I never came down this way. And there's even other stuff around. Like, I just turned around and saw these vegetable spring rolls. They're probably vegan. There's stuff like in with the other stuff. There's like pierogies over there. They might have like vegetable pierogies. That might be vegan, I don't know. Just French fries and potatoes. Here's your veggies. I am gonna grab... I like the California blend. Of course I can't even find them now. Are they gone? Was it here? Was it here? Maybe I'll get broccoli and cauliflower. And then carrots. There they are. Broccoli, cauliflower, carrots. That should be good for a few days. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Morningstar, some of the Morningstar things have egg whites, maybe. All that stuff said plant-based, so I think that means it doesn't have eggs in it. But I don't, personally, I've had some of their stuff before. I don't like to support those companies because they're actually owned by other companies that sell animal products, that support animal exploitation. So you are giving your money to vegan options instead of the animal-based options, but try not to show people behind me. But they are owned by them.
Welcome. Please select
So if I can avoid them, I try to. Maybe I shouldn't put that there. I'm gonna put it. Whoops. Trying to pay for it. What's up, bro? Tony Leo. Tony Leo, that sounds familiar. I don't recognize your picture. Have you been here before? Damn, we got more trolls in here? I thought my stream was dead. Now there's more people coming through.
Welcome. Please select your language.
Hold on. It's getting hot in here, too. I don't know, Evan, you're not feeling well tonight. I hope you feel better soon. I'm surprised this
If you
isn't,
have
like,
your frequent shop, please place your
freaking out
bag in the
about my
bagging area.
tripod being over there.
Enter phone number, then touch enter. Your card has been accepted.
Yeah, there was a time last year, towards the end of the year,
$4.99.
I don't know what it was, but I got sick. I wasn't feeling well for like almost 2 months.
$1.49. $1.79.
And then after a while, I was fine.
$6.59.
I don't know what it was, but
$3.29. $5.99. Credit
What?
$2.
oh, that makes sense.
$3.59. $3.29.
$30. 29, and then I'm gonna go get my water jugs filled up, and that will be $30.
Your total is, please insert coins, then insert bills.
It does not want my money. Take my money, damn it. Here, your money's vegan, that's no good here. And 2 cents.
Please wait. System processing.
I don't know how I feel about places not giving you back pennies, because when I buy something and it's $29.02, they want their damn 2 cents.
Thank you.
But then if I get 2 cents back in change, they're like, nah, we're fine. We're gonna keep that. I want my 2 pennies, damn it.
Welcome. Please select your language. Welcome. Please select your language.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Acai bowls. I had a cool spot that I used to go to get, like, acai bowls. They'd make them right there. She would, like, chop up the fruit and put it right in. Thanks. See you later. Really cool little place. It was like a little coffee place on one side. It was like these 2 girls that I guess they went in on the property together. So you'd walk into the place, and on one side it was like a coffee bar, and they had like sandwiches, I guess, for like lunch, and the other side was just like acai bowls, and it was fucking awesome. They would put honey on them though. This was right before I was vegan. I used to go in there and I would get them with honey. Oh, water. That's what I stopped for. Man, if I walked away without getting my water, I would have been upset. But yeah, they were fucking good. And they're not there anymore. I guess they didn't get enough business. It was expensive. I wouldn't be able to go there now because I don't have any money. But my last job, we used to go there like every week. Try to support the local, smaller local businesses. This is not supposed to go. Hey, somebody didn't get their change. There's 60 cents in here. That's gonna be a whole gallon and a half. Nice. I just got some free water. It's 90 cents for 2 gallons, and that was 60 cents. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Got a free gallon and a half. Score. Let me know if my stream is frozen again. Because I got to take it off the Wi-Fi. It might already be frozen. Let me reset. Reset. Okay, we should be good now. What was the last thing you guys heard? I hear somebody walking up saying, "Did you write your grocery list?" He said, "No, but I know what I want." She's like, "You should have wrote it. You should have wrote it." Now I gotta carry these bitches. I guess I didn't plan that through all the way. Oh my goodness. Hey, 51 likes. Yeah, let's go. There's vegan orange chicken, bro. Did you guys hear that I got free water? Somebody left 60 cents on it. Got me a gallon and a half for free. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Carrying this shit. Here we go. Let's see how this works out. Let me put my phone back on the tripod so you're not looking up my nose the whole time. The moon still hasn't come out yet. I thought maybe the moon would be poking up over the horizon. What was that? What did I just do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know what I did, but I swiped something on my phone. Oh, there we go. Huh. I just figured out how to do the Q&A and the polls. It is in the menu. They'd moved it. I didn't know. I'm dumb. Is it gonna work? Ah, there it goes. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Now we're back. My arm's gonna get fucking tired quick. He used my pic as his profile picture. I missed it. I didn't even see it. We got some good trolls today. That's funny. He timed him out and he created a new account. Is that what he did? They just can't help it but be here with us. I need to adjust this already. It would probably wouldn't be that bad if I didn't have a hole in my hand. Maybe I should switch arms. The same troll over and over again. Maybe. There we go. That should work. Hopefully. As it tries to slide down my arm already. There we go. The apex predator. I'm the apex predator leaving the grocery store. Got all my plants, my water. Water's fucking heavy. Throw that shit over your shoulder and carry it home. Nice, you're feeling a little bit better now? Good. This isn't working, it's falling down already. Maybe I need to put one over one shoulder and one over the other shoulder. I thought it was gonna work at first. What the fuck is this person doing? Are they test driving a car? They just came out of that parking lot. Oh. Maybe it was a mechanic working on it. Driving it around after he did something. I wish these bags had bigger straps on them. Wonder if that shepherd's still outside. I normally see him when I ride my scooter by here. A lot too. But he doesn't normally bark at me as much, because I just go by quickly. Let me turn the camera around so you can actually see something. I'm gonna have to change this. One day seals and polar bears will be friends. I hope so. I wish we could all just get along with each other. But, I don't know, like I said earlier, a lot of humans just have their heads shoved up their asses and they can't figure out how to pull it out. Just feel safe up there. I'd rather just stay up the butts. I was really triggering that guy earlier, saying that stuff. He must have really taken offense to it. He must know that I was talking about him. I don't even know that guy. I don't know if he's like that or not. But when you get so offended by it, that's telling me that that's probably you. So that was kind of funny. Oh, I'm on camera. You're on camera. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Now I gotta walk over the snow. I don't think it's shoveled out over here. It's not. I need to go that way. How do we do this? There's a couple of footprints there. Let me move these bags. I started to step on it and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, this might actually hold my weight. No. Plop right through it. Poof. Poof, right into the snow. Alright, wait, I think we're better now. There's still a decent amount of snow here, see? That's like over a foot. Why is this melted and theirs wasn't melted? Strange. Sorry, my camera was spinning. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the butt carrying my water home. Maybe I'll just get my groceries delivered for the next couple weeks. When I do order groceries and get them delivered, I normally order from Sprouts. Oh, kitty! Hi, baby. Look, it's a little kitty. It's a little kitten. She's tiny. Or he. Where you going? You cold? Why is there a little kitten outside? Keep your cats indoors, people. Hi, baby. See her? She's black and white, straight in the middle of the screen. She's just staring at me. Hi, little kitty. You're smaller than Monster. You're smaller than my kitty. It's okay. Meow. 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 You hear him? Meow. What is it, baby? Meow. What is it? It's coming. Ooh, big stretch. Hi. Hi, kitty. Are you lost? That's okay. Hi, kitty. Do you live here? Meow. You look like you're lost. Hey, baby. Meow. Poor kitty. It's gotta be cold out here. Feel bad for her. There's a little kids seat up there. Maybe the cat can make that her bed. A nice little warm bed for the night. That cat's not lost. Cat, are you trolling me? You know the troll? Professional troll day. This is actually shoveled out a little bit here. The other side isn't though, so we're gonna walk up this way. Go back the same way. Okay. The sky's a little bit brighter over there. I think maybe the moon's coming out. Maybe, maybe not. What was it yesterday? People were saying it was a certain kind of moon. The worm moon? Something like that? I don't know. Oh, we got a non-vegan in here. At least. Actually, it's a couple. What, 33%? Who's not vegan? Show yourself in the comments. There's not even 9 people in here. I think that animals would like to vote when it comes to their lives. Look, somebody made snow ice sculptures. Broke off a bunch of chunks of ice and shoved them in the snow. I think that when it comes to exploitation, all the animals would vote to leave me alone. Right? Don't you think that's what they would all say? Leave me alone. Don't exploit me. Somebody lives here now. This house was just for sale not too long ago. Looks like they moved in. This is just cut very nice. It's snow and ice here. This is how you do it, see? You get to the corner, you shovel the sidewalk, you get to the corner, you shovel out that way, and you shovel out that way. Damn it, this side isn't... this side isn't shoveled. What the fuck? Assholes. Assholes. Oh, I just slipped. I'm gonna bust my ass doing this. If I fall slipping on ice somewhere, I'm throwing ice through your fucking window. I'm gonna try to figure out what room you're in. I'm gonna throw it right through that fucking window and try to make it land right on your lap. I hear dog. Roof? The green light. I'm by the green light. They got 3 different Grinches on their porch. And it's February. Kind of late for the Christmas decorations. It smells like gas. I just walked past that other house and it smelled like gas. That's not good. I feel like I should go back and check that out. They got the green light here too. I think the green light means you're 420 friendly. Why else would your front light be green? St. Patrick's Day? That's not for like another month. Alright, we're getting there. Was that an animal? That's a one-way street, so I don't think it was a car accident almost. I think that was a cat or a dog running across the street and they were beeping at him. Alright, we're gonna try to make it across here. I don't think, look, that person did not have their blinker on, and they were texting on their phone when they made that turn. No blinker, and distracted. I'm lucky they didn't hit me. If you hear the church, we're going in the right direction. But this guy behind me is just now clearing off his car. It's fucking dark outside. He doesn't even have a light. He's clearing his car off in the dark. Oh, like over a week after when it snowed. That's kind of funny. It's nice out. It's not too cold. Whoa. I almost slipped. That was almost your fucking window. That's shoveled. This is shoveled. What the fuck happened here? Clearly don't use these steps. But, like, what the fuck? It's literally like one block of the sidewalk. Like, one square. You just fucking get to the end and they're like, nah, we're done. Nothing to see here. Like, what the fuck is this? Selfish fucking people. Look, they shovel their steps. They shovel to their steps. But fuck all this. The fucking basement window's open. I'm sure the mice are loving that. I'm gonna bring my mice over here and let them in their house. What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? Ooh, I like the purple lights. Look at this place. Driverless cars, yeah. Most people, they're too busy texting to actually drive their fucking cars. They're just coasting down hills and around fucking corners. They just try to keep an eye out for red lights so they can sometimes stop at them. Yeah, people that rent. People that rent do not give a fuck. Whoa, that's a little icy. But where's the code enforcement guy on that shit? That shit actually can hurt somebody. Like, somebody can get seriously hurt from slipping on the ice. And the guy wants to go around and give fucking warnings for dandelions in your fucking yard and a piece of trash that somebody had outside in the fucking alley for a week. I don't even know if it was a week. When the people that used to live there would literally just throw their trash in the fucking alley. It was disgusting. I don't know, maybe they got fined. And that's why they don't fucking live there anymore. But that shit was going on for months and months. It smells like a skunk. Is there a skunk around here? Somebody got sprayed. Yeah, guy wants to be a douchebag about dandelions, but will let people get away with not shoveling their fucking sidewalks? That makes no sense. Way to look out for the fucking people, right? No, they just want to fine you to get money for the fucking city. They don't actually give a fuck about people. They didn't care about what their fucking parks look like either. Because the fucking parking lot with this little strip of grass had weeds that were 4 feet fucking high. Bitching about dandelions in my yard. And some weeds that weren't even, they were like 8 inches fucking tall. And I don't remember why I didn't cut my yard that week. But I like skipped a week cutting my yard. Cut my grass. For whatever reason. It rained a lot or something. So I didn't cut the grass that week. And the next fucking week I got a warning about it. I was like, what the fuck? $400 fine. They're like, if you don't have it done by this day, you're going to get a $400 fine. Are you threatening me? I feel like Beavis. Are you threatening me? $400 fucking dollars. It was the same thing for the trash. If you don't remove this trash by, it was literally tomorrow. It was the next day. By the time I got the fucking warning letter, it was from 3 weeks before I actually got it. And the date on there I had to have it removed by was the very next day. I'm like, holy shit, I'm glad I opened this as soon as I got it. 'Cause sometimes I'll put the mail on the table and not open it for like another day or two. I literally got that piece of mail. It was the only piece of mail in my mailbox. I opened it. It was dated from 3 weeks before. And the date was for tomorrow. If you don't have this removed by tomorrow, $400 fine. I was like, holy fucking shit, man. We made it before 8 o'clock. Damn, that took me longer than I thought. Yeah, I guess that's about... How long was I in the grocery store? I don't know. I think it did take me longer. I was thinking 30 minutes. I think it took me more like 40 minutes each way. My back hurts. I got a fucked up back. That was not the best for my back. What's up? Whoa, look at that thing. What's that?
Oh,
Is that Minecraft?
yeah.
That's cool.
He's obsessed.
Nova would love that.
Yeah, we're getting her present next week.
Don't.
Hi. You didn't make any noise when we came in.
Yeah, it's a
I
little
thought she was with you.
Yeah, she's chilling. Did you eat your food, Nova?
No.
Yeah, she didn't eat your food.
No.
No. Come on. No. Go outside. Lulu, you still stink. I guess actually I never cleaned her paw off. I should have cleaned her paw. You can come out, Nova. You. I don't know if you can come out actually. You gotta wait for me. You go outside. You can go out with Lula. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can't go in there because you're going to steal things that aren't yours. Come on. Alright, well, I'm staying there. She just stands there and stares at me.
Want this? Do you want
She's
this?
gonna get a strawberry.
Do you want this? Will you eat that? There you go. You have your own pack up in the fridge. She'll eat that, but she won't eat the pumpkin.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dave. I will accept you. I'm gonna end my stream in a few minutes here. I'm gonna jump on. Look at all the new people that signed up. Approve you guys for the Signal group. Somebody wanted to see the finances for the outreach. So I gotta share that with them. I gotta go through my email and check it.
You want to come out, but then when I open the door, you just stay in there. Are you coming?
Oh, eat her food that's in the cage. Okay.
Oh, what are you scared of? Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. No, no. No, don't run away. Come on, go outside. Go get Lulu. Go get her.
Oh no. It's somebody's dad.
Oh, hope she's not out there eating poop. I shouldn't have watched her. Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta go take care of all the dogs before I go to bed. But I don't know if anybody else is streaming. I'll see you over at somebody else's stream, possibly. Did Axel ever go live today? Yeah, Axel's streaming. Okay. I will see you over at Axel's stream now. Thanks again for all the super chats and everything. Appreciate it. 42% of people. Go vegan. Sign up for the challenge. Should we call it a challenge? I don't know what to call it now. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to stream. See you. Blue corn tortilla chips. They don't have any anymore. They stopped selling them at my grocery store. I was talking about that earlier. Alright, I'll see you guys. Go to Axel's stream. Everybody go to Axel's stream. I gotta let Raya out. There you go. Go hit that link. Or look up Axel Dahlstrom. Should come up. Thanks everybody. See you.